Good afternoon, Diana. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I thought that was a funny thumbnail. Yeah. Like I say, sometimes they just pop in and they work really well, and they don't take too much, and so others take a little bit longer to get them all lined up. But yeah, that was a funny one. I hope everybody's day's going well. If I can do a lock check, don't think I can from up here. Well, they're on. That one's on. It's pouring down the rain. I'm still yellow temperature.
They're here. They're everywhere. They're there.
Ah, the gigolo.
What's up, brother? Did you get it into, Russ?
Just woken up.
Very nice.
Right. What a horrible day for weather. I normally just do when I wake up. I normally just do a quick loop round, checking for the train, checking for the police event, and just doing a little loop like that first of all. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Hero.
Oh, yeah, I get you now. I can get you now. Oh, was that dead infected you?
What happened, brother? No, not me. I just woke up myself.
Right.
I was here earlier, but with Gideon, and I didn't do that.
Yeah, no. So somebody's just run through. Has it just been a new nap time? Have I got the timings right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it's back to what it was for me.
Yep.
Anything exciting happened when you've been on before?
Nah. Me and Gideon ran the shoreline all the way to Electro. Didn't find much, a couple of Glocks, CR 527 magazines, some ammo, the huge.
I can shut.
Nothing great,
Yeah.
brother.
I'm gonna try. If nothing happens, I might try and go up to that new military spawn that I found, and see if that's there. That's not too far away. It's just the other side of the apartments. But I stumbled across it by accident, and didn't realise it was as close as that, or could be as close as that, if it's there. You can find fishing rods in there as well. Those little huts.
I bet. A lot of this stuff has been ran through hard.
Hmm.
The scavengers have been out to play.
There certainly been a scavenging.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat on the horizon. You see it?
Oh, that's probably Gitmo.
It's an orange one, and it's actually looked like it's going away from the coast. That's going, yeah, that's going south. It's gone.
Yep.
Do you think they got lost in the weather?
Something, brother.
Orange boat it was. See, that's how obvious you can see a boat. You know, for if you can't be stealthy in a boat for noise or distance. Yeah, no train, no train. But that's how obvious boats are when you're on the sea.
Yeah, pretty loud.
Well, yeah, and you can see the wake. You can see the wake. Yeah, I'll just check this train.
Let's get it.
Just throw this upstairs. See what today's little adventure. I'm just going to throw this electrical repair kit upstairs. Or do you need that? Do you?
Oh no. Actually, I found a brand new one in pristine condition earlier, and I went and set it on top of that crate, and the floor ate it somehow.
It happens.
Yeah,
No, do you mean
Damn.
it'll probably be underneath it? If you dropped
You know how I always stand on them boxes.
yeah,
Or I stand on them boxes up there. Yep.
yeah. Sometimes it'll pop underneath it. Do you mean the pallets?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pallets, right? Them big old pallets here.
You'll
These
find
guys.
it might be stuck in the gap or something. They have a nasty habit of swallowing things, but sometimes they'll be sticking out the side. But I just tend to throw everything up.
Oh,
Well, that
here,
went.
check this out, Rusty. I don't know what you want to do with that, brother, but that's what I found.
Are they your tools?
No, those can go wherever. I don't know where you want to put them, but that's what I found inside the boat. I mean the train. Ooh, he did you bad, bro.
You happen to find my fishing nets?
No, we didn't, bro.
Wondering who
Is that like fishnet stockings?
Yeah, Gitmo wants him for ladies' night.
And it's
I was trying to
feeling right.
remember that,
Yes, it's
I was
ladies.
trying to, I was trying to remember that that burlap with grass on it. Got some plant
The
material.
gilly. You want to make the gilly
There's another one.
for the rifle? Where you at, Gitmo?
There's
We're looking for red dials and nails, bro. You can go find them up there, brother. I told him we cleared from here to Electro earlier. Somewhere out in Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. All the cargo containers clear.
What, as in on down there on the industrial?
Industrial. Yep. We ate it up for Dina. Paloma, déjame ir.
Yeah, it's the same as when you put stuff on the bricks upstairs. It can sometimes like fall underneath. You can still get it if you're lucky.
Trailblazers
You broke up then. Sorry,
are the trailblazers around?
I've not seen them. I was just going to do Hillary gas station, and then the that military spawn. See if that's there. The close one.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. I forgot a camo net over there. I found 2 of them. Bought one home. Got the other one.
Oh, I can go and grab.
Should we put should we put this one right there? Who goes there?
Ah,
Hi.
hello, hello.
What's going on, guys?
How's it going?
You got.
I wanted to talk to you guys actually. I go by the name of Cookie. We recently moved in not that far from here. I am not a firefly.
Oh,
Even with the armband. So I was wondering if maybe you guys could help us get on our feet, and in return, I can give you guys some stuff, including a 4-dial.
There.
What is it you need?
Something to, like a shovel or pickaxe to get our posts up, 25 nails to get a frame up, and that's basically it.
Have any of that stuff? Do we have a pickaxe?
I think we've got. I think we might have. I'll go and check in the barn. But like I say, we can lend you that. You know, or if it's a shovel, we can give you that. That's not a problem. We won't. You know, you might need the 4-dial to secure you. As much as we, appreciate it. I think they do. I don't know if you've built up yet, but there's a lot of people, including us, that are getting them rolled off their gates. So it might be worth. I mean, appreciate the offer, but it might be worth keeping that spare just in case. But I'll go and have a look. See if there's a hammer there as well you can use, but nails I think we're quite short of. But I'll go and have a look for a shovel. If we've got a couple, you can have one.
I appreciate it.
Where about you moving to?
We're actually right over at by the gas station in the church.
Ah, that's nice. Good area.
That's interesting. Cookie, his name was, wasn't it? It's interesting. So there's another group. In quite close to, as long as they don't cause any issues. Oh. I don't know where all our building stuff's gone. That's how quickly stuff goes. Check if we've got it upstairs.
Kills.
Okay.
No,
That wasn't me, brother.
He used a bow and arrow.
no, we haven't got.
Got you.
I haven't seen it upstairs. I'll go and I'll just double check upstairs, but there's nothing in there. There's no pick or anything. I mean, our stuff turns over quite frequently, so unless you're actually stood here when stuff happens, I'll have to go and check upstairs to see if we've got a.
I think if anything, Nigel had one on his back last night as well.
Right, yeah.
Probably fell asleep.
Yeah, but we'll keep a lookout for. I mean, you'd find them when you least expect them. So any like building stuff, like saws and sharpened stones, we know where we can drop it off. You know, we'll put it by the door or something if we're passing.
Yeah, matter of fact, we'll do that. We're about to go on a little looting scoop right now and find any of that stuff.
That sounds good. I'm gonna construct a tent inside the church, so guys find anything useful, you can drop it off for us, and hopefully we can get our door up soon.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it was nice talking to you guys. I gotta get back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
No problem.
You guys can have that tarp and leather.
Yeah, I got that leather. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna build me a water bottle.
No problem.
Yeah, catch you later. So what were that? So that was Cookie. Did they have a group name? I missed that when I went to check.
Yes, they were an old group that came around here. Where they were out on the map for a while there.
Oh, great.
I think even before us. They're known as the chefs.
The chefs. Ah, Cookie. That makes sense.
Well, one of their guys, we ran into him last night. We were making pumpkins all last night, and he asked if we knew a Cookie. So right off the back, I'm thinking Professor Cookie.
Yeah.
No, not Professor Cookie. I never met him.
Oh, right. Are they what sort of group? What sort of group are they then? Are they providers, shooty, or just see how it goes?
Just cooks.
Hmm.
Cooks can be all kind of things.
Yeah.
God
They
think
can
all
cook
kind
up
of things.
ideas, up ideas on how to kill you.
Yeah.
Cook up all kinds of deals.
You've only got to remember that long time ago movie with Steven Seagal in it. I think that's a very
Yeah.
Yep.
The seagull.
Yeah.
They call me Cookie.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Yeah.
That's the Robert De Niro. That's
Robert De Niro, yeah, on the boat. Hey, Cookie. I said Cookie. Cuba Gooding Jr. Yeah.
So is that where they set up before then? Have they lived there before? Oh.
No. They were kind of somewhat in the middle of the map. Yep. Yeah, they just wanted to try something new.
Yeah. So that's another thing that you see. I mean, some of them might be other characters, or they take a break, or they come back after doing other stuff. They've got more time, and that's the thing. Gideon remembers them. If they're the same people.
I'm just a killer amongst killers.
We go through.
For a normal run.
Yeah. If we go, it's up to you. I was going to try and hit that before it gets dark to see if that other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. We still need to get a sharpened stone out of.
Careful, they are very
Vicious
touchy
today.
Yep.
Come get you some, Cletus. Ooh, did you dirty. Where you at? Oh, you're up on the roof, tripping. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, I've got some wire. I haven't
Oh,
got.
yeah.
I haven't got
Keep some
space.
sense into that one.
But that's. I mean, appreciate the offer of a four. We appreciate the offer of a
You're
4
right there.
dial, but
Yeah.
oh,
There's no
Somebody's
need
Do
to
you
here.
guys
do all that.
have any alcohol? I got infected.
absolutely,
Yeah, I got you,
Ah.
brother.
absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you
I'll drop it on the floor. Do you need a disinfected some rags or a bandage?
I would appreciate it.
Oh,
You
there
got
you
it?
go.
Yeah, no problem.
There's one on the floor there. You can have that one.
All right, thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you so
There
much.
is some wire. I don't know if you need it for a gate or anything. There's some wire in that outhouse.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go. He was still grunting though, so I'm not sure if that's he's still got the sickness or you do it till you stop grunting. I can't remember if it comes up with a pill icon. Not sure which way they went. I just want to go around and check the gas station and I'll go up and do that little route. Because you can get a truck appear here as well.
I got one in my vehicle full too.
And also with the 4 dials, I mean, yeah, it helps having, you know, we've not done too bad for them. And I mean, they might have more. They might be, they might have rolled ours off. But you build up your own vision of them, your own perspective of them. She-mag. Oh, hello. Top up what I took.
Right here. Right here, right here. You see him? Straight ahead. Oh, man. What you shoot over there?
You're shooting blanks.
Oh, obviously your stick's a bit wonky.
Don't shoot me.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh, of course.
conejo. Mira, la conejo. Conejo.
I've got some chicken. If I heard somebody's belly rumbling.
It's both
Oh
of us.
yeah. There with both of us, yeah.
Swamp cock.
Yeah, there is
There's
swamp
a
cock.
chicken for you on the ground.
That is fine as swamp cock.
The turtle got the hair.
Good eating on the hair. Good eating.
Get a bone knife. Oh yeah. Tackle.
Do it.
Damn it. Take it easy.
Here, here, here.
Hold
And
on
they're
to
pristine here.
Yeah, they're pristine, man. Saved them for you, bro. Oh, well, you got them? What are they? There you go.
Lord.
Oh, maybe I could make something out that pelt right now.
You know, eight of those leathers, you can make a backpack. Best one.
Oh shit! I just need too much. I just need 2 more then, bro.
Yeah. I don't think that rabbit's gonna cut it though.
No, you can't. You can't use that.
Well, one of the things the gods suggested or got passed through by the gods, hopefully, gonna be able to make pouches.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep.
You think
So,
we
like,
can
out
make
of
a
your
leather
smaller-
face? Ah.
Definitely don't want to do that.
I'll make me a leather face. That'd be awesome. It
Truck,
puts the lotion on the skin. Truck. He said truck. Let's take him down. Let's get that truck back, bro.
I mean, for all I know, they're delivering it. Sure.
Good evening, or good afternoon, Sea Kayak. I hope all is well. I didn't even hear that truck then. One match left. Alarm clock. We didn't even get to check. Oh, they would have seen it. The gas station, that truck would have just driven past it. Yeah, we had shovels, picks, and all sorts. I don't know. They were they weren't in the truck. Oh, that's a container I wanted there. Yeah, they weren't in the truck because that was full of fish. I'm not sure all that stuff's gone unless we lent it to somebody else or gave it to somebody else. Because a pickaxe is really handy because that's you and. It's really handy for obviously flagpoles and stone ovens. I mean, sledges are. You really should keep the sledge for that final bit of the flagpole, unless you've got an abundance of sledges, because they can't get repaired or anything like that. I mean, I haven't tried the blowtorch. You know, it wouldn't normally work, but doesn't really apply to, you know, custom servers because they can tweak it in many different ways. And that's why I say you learn something every day, because you try something that, you know, it just wouldn't be a normal thing to try, and you find out it actually achieves something. You know, combining something with something. I mean, like the berries for dyeing. So you find them when you take down certain bushes, and once you realise which bushes they are, you don't recognise them until you get some berries from it. Then they're quite easy to identify which bushes give you berries. But up until that point, they all look the same. Good morning, Nigel. Hope all is well. Well, I've lost them. They went running after a truck that they heard. It's getting dark as well, so it's going to be... There's a new group called the Chefs. In the church down here. Very interesting. I'm not sure why he had a yellow armband on though. Because he knew it was, he obviously knew it was Firefly yellow, so I'm not sure why he had it on. I'll go through Hilletry. I think it's where they, well, I said I didn't see where they went, unless they hit Hilletry, but all I heard Gideon say was truck. Yeah, so when R1, when that got ruined, that'll pop in, when it despawns, that will pop in at one of the truck spawns on the map. I think you can get them in, I think possibly this industrial, that industrial, outside Komarovo docks. It's going to get dark. Oh, I thought it was a black backpack for the Reverend. Colt. Couple more rounds to the SKS that I'm really much not going to get to shoot. I'll just ditch this here just in case the gas comes when we're this one I'm terrible at stashing stuff. I'll forget there. No, it's by that wall, because that's just outside the gas there. And I'm going to go up to that vehicle, checkpoint with a vehicle convoy, see if it's there, and just do the little loot round. Because it's going to get dark, and I say I'm not a fan of looting, because you can't loot accurately in the dark. You can be lucky, you know, you can see sheds and stuff, but it's just not. You know, you can miss so much. I probably could have got it in here if I'd done a bit of shuffling around. Yeah, those god rays as the sun's going down. I miss my clear goggles for just taking that out. Gets rid of a little bit of that haziness. Yes, they're in that church over there. That's where they're setting up. Mr. Serrani billboard. Yeah, I'll go this route because I still haven't found a compass. See, you can find. Look at all this epic loot: bale up sack, 3-dial, and a rubber slug. I'm sure you're gonna produce me a 4-dial at some point. And they had a 4-dial to give away, so they don't need a 3-dial. I think about the church. You know, it's probably quite a resource. You know, to put at least one gate in, you're sorted. So I'm going to go round here because it's easy to navigate in the dark, I think. Although I haven't got a suppressor. Yeah, if it was getting light, you know, I'd start to loot, but because it's going to get dark, I want to try and check this convoy, and then possibly when the sun come back through again, but check everything, because you've seen how some of the stuff clips in. It's hard to see in the daylight, let alone the night time. But there are some closed garages I just can't resist not checking. And we'll just assume that somebody hasn't checked them. And then just shut them again. Oh. On the way back potentially. I'll black screen for a second, I'll just put the gamma on. There we go. So I'm going to get going up to the hill. It's quite difficult to see through the haze, but I'll go up. I know where I'm going. I'll go up to the shooting stand. Shooting stand, top of the hill pub, little industrials. The only thing you have to watch is the infected, not being able to see them at night, because they just stand in the trees and have a little moment. So through the trees here to the little garage on the top. But I won't go too far. I need to cook this chicken. I'm interested to find out about the overlook and what Robert said. There we go, so you can see that up there. We'll go check that. Then we'll go inland, touch, only a fraction, just to check. Because the actual the checkpoint's just down this hill. Their convoy spawn. Through those trees. No, it's not here. Yes, we should be able to find this. Well, we all know it never gets pitch black, but we should find it when it gets dark. And just follow this road. And I think that's what Buttercup was saying. Oh no, it was Mimi. Mimi was saying about like taking tree lines, and it can take you. You know, I shouldn't. If I was trying to be stealthy, I'd have crossed into that tree line. You know, gone and overlooked, depending where the location is. I might actually, if I got bark on me, I'm going to cook this chicken in here, upstairs. Yeah, you'd pick all the tree lines and move carefully through, and when you're by yourself, that's sometimes, you know, the safest. What you feel safest with. You know, I know Jonas runs across, you know, because you know, you spend, you know, if you're going to get shot, you know you're going to get shot, or if you're going to get seen, you're going to get seen. But if you run into this clearing, you can disappear into the trees, rather than potentially having to go down there, around there, and up here. Just got to watch out for the infected. And that's another thing about any looting in any towns. When it gets night like that, you try and run away from, you know, and you run into a horde. Imagine that by Electro train station or down by the rail yard. The amount you can pull there, like Zelen, trying to sneak into Zelenogorsk at night. You know, that's when sometimes it's quicker potentially to shoot off loads of rounds, kill them all, get in and get out, rather than you know, melee and 3 or 4 of them, where there being about 10 left, and somebody ends up shooting you from the hill. Oh, please, that's good. Oh, added that. I thought I was going to replace my cookery. Well, there we go. So that's something. So these are the clear ones that don't give you any like light change, filament change or anything like that. The matches were damp, that's why they didn't like the bark. Shots sound like Zelen. Yeah, hunting shots. Everything's a hunting shot. I don't think they're shots. I've noticed that I think Gideon had it with the chicken as well. Where I cooked, that only happened to me when I cooked chicken on Skaliski for some reason. And the chicken stayed too hot to eat until I got to like Western Evac, right the way across the mat. It didn't cool down for whatever reason. It was still steaming. I mean, whether it was like a Skaliski bang bang chicken, you know, that got into the chili patch before I got it, but yeah, it never cooled down. You know, which is difficult if you're starving. Not, you know, for the food, not to be able to cool down. See what we're finding there. Hunting scope. Hunting scope. Not a bear trap. This has got 4 dial all over it. I can smell it. I can almost taste it. Jerry can. Some more wire. I can remember on console, I don't know if that's a thing on here, but if they didn't see you, you could get into a bush and the bush would hide you from the infected. It wasn't a mod, it was just, I think you got swallowed up by the hitbox. And they couldn't see you. They would literally walk right next to you. I think if they walked into the bush themselves, they would aggro. But if they didn't walk into the bush, you could be stood right next to them and they couldn't see you. I'll see what's going on, but I'll do an in-depth loot route. When it gets too dark, you just miss stuff, and all you're doing is getting beaten up by the infected because you can't see them. you know, when they go standing in a bush or standing by a tree, you run into them, aggro them, and you're then just fighting infected. And unless you're going to crouch walk everywhere, they're going to hear you. And the atmospherics, when it gets dark, you know, the owls come out. Yeah, it's really good. You know, it actually changes from day to dusk. You know, the chickens disappear, I think. So this is what I mean. I was going to say it's not as bad if they don't scream, but once they scream, even if you were trying to be stealthy, that's too late now. Stone oven. That must be the Trailblazers. Yeah, it's especially with all the little outhouses and stuff. It's difficult looting at night, or when it gets darker. You just miss so much, and when nails are so valuable, I'd rather leave it the half an hour and then have a better chance of potentially finding them, because you can see them. I think we run past them now anyway, you know, because we don't check everywhere. You know, you'll run past a couple of sheds because there's no like sequence to loot an area. You know, there's not like vertical lines or horizontal lines of houses. They're all jumbled up, so you take one turn and then you've missed out a few of the gardens. Hello, anybody home? Trick or treat? Oh, don't say they've had did they have a $3 or a $4 on that? Oh, I thought they had a 4. No, they didn't have one on there, did they? That's right. That one was open. So yeah, they've got a $3 for it. Yeah, and I do think once a flagpole goes up, I think. I was going to say the loot tends to slowly dry up, but not in this instance. Actually, I'm not going to bother. I think a lot of it is once a base is nearby, a lot of it is predominantly due to traffic, people coming through. It doesn't allow stuff to, appear because there's someone always there. Like our little metal barn, what we put the truck in when we've got one. That there is stuff that appear in there until we start living there, and then it tends to just dry up. And there's a couple of cars here. I'll go and get that cam net and take that back. Yeah, so yesterday was a really clear night. Really clear night. But you can tell now it's a bit hazy, a bit cloudy. I mean, the star... Yeah, I thought it was a mark on my screen then, but no, they're the stars starting to poke out. But it was a clear, bright sky. Sounds like there's another one in here as well. Welcome in Valhalla. Hope your Sunday's going well. Across the road into the Hiller tree, pick the cam net up. Yeah, I can't point one out to you, but we know you can get the berry bushes here. I think this is the closest place to us, other than the three houses. And you don't know, all you get is the prompt to take a long stick. You don't, but when you see one of the bushes there, it is pretty obvious. Once you realise which ones give you the berries, they jump out at you. You know, up until then you don't even see them as being any different. But yeah, I can't even see the bushes. Yeah, so they got that group in that church there, the chefs. Oh, that was a car I heard then. Yeah. Well, yeah, whenever I see handcuffs, I think of Gideon being handcuffed on the beach with a broken leg, walking and then collapsing. They broke my leg. They broke my leg. Torch. Problem, yeah, you get dogs in the, as well. I haven't got a suppressed weapon. I've got no problem shooting with a pistol, but a suppressor would be quite good. Yeah, that mist burnt off, or the cloud, the wispy cloud looked like it's starting to burn off. I haven't found a compass for a while either. Now I need. Well, I don't need. Well, I do need one. Now I'm looking for one. As always, you never find them. Not a chance of seeing anything. Hopefully there's a backpack. The thing is, I found about 4 combat backpacks on my travels. One black, I think brown, couple of green. Yeah. Yeah, gave that to Monk. And the Reverend, where'd you get that from? Oh, he gave it to me. What? But it was just, he was in the right place at the right time. I think we'd gone looting in the industrial, I think. That'd be good with these if you could fit them in, because these obviously you could roll these up nice and tight, but they take up quite a lot of your. Well, I've only got a tiny backpack on, but I think you can get 2 cam nets in the big backpack. This is when I found that we've just gone exactly the same route as each other. Ahoy there, shipmates. As the cam net catches light and burns the tower down. Oh, I should have put it on there. The trouble is, people can steal this one down here. But yeah, we need, if we get the wooden wall there and there and there, it's a lot safer. You still got to be careful. You need to stand here and still look down here, but that's a lot safer for popping your locks, because at the minute there's like 3 places somebody could get you from, at least. Actually, I'm going to take that off, because you can get shot through that if somebody sees you.
Alright.
Hello, hello. I don't think we can put any up that we haven't got up already, so you can put them on. Oh, you can put one there. Let me grab the ones off the gate. So there's some poles here that can one there, and I think one there. Boys, no, there's not one here, is there? There's one there. Is there another one here? No, not yet. We might have to put like a diagonal one in or something. Oh, that needs digging in. Yeah, we had a gap here before. I think the fence went straight to here. There was always a gap here. So it is slightly different this time. Let's put this on the gate. Oh, these two have both got them on. Oh, that one's got them on as well. No, it hasn't. Has now. So they've both got one on. Oh. No, I'm not going to sharpen it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sharpen it. I'll use. So this is day mode. And you got night mode. And you can, yeah, you can see why, you know, we can get shot quite easily in here. I mean, we can see people as well. But obviously when you look through the cam net, you can still make things out. But if they're standing where the crosshair is, you're not going to see them. So you have to expose yourself a little bit. I'm almost certain there's like main spots. If it's the same people, they've probably got a few points. But if somebody randomly comes up, they probably go to the same points as everybody else when they first decide to have a pop at us from the hill. That sounded like it was over that way. Yeah, it's difficult for people to be able to sneak up on you in the swamp. You know, they might try and sneak through at night time. The difficulty is obviously getting the angles on them. But when we get the platform up, you can look over that quite easily. I don't think the bricks are high enough. You can see the sun starting to break through there. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, is that the lighthouse? Oh. No, can't be the lighthouse, can it? Because the lighthouse is over there. Might do, though. Let's go on the roof quickly. That's better when you've got a gun, obviously, that it attaches to. But it goes on quite a few guns now. I mean, I had it on a, I had one on a Sega, on a you know, the automatic shotgun, the Vega. Yeah, I had one on there before, just to look out. That's 3 shots. Car.
Hell yeah.
There's flares or
hey,
shots.
so
There's
you have a choice here, but you gotta go see your brother real quick. We gotta wait for Uno, but
Yeah.
brother kind of wants you around, but you're more than welcome to come with us. We're gonna drive right by him, so he probably wants you with him, but cool, whatever you want to do.
So that's the flare. So, not sure what's going on there. Yeah, so this must be a bug. So you can see it there, but it's gone. It's gone there. You know, again, that'll be a bug with the game at distances, like render distances or something. So those shots were flares. Yeah, so that's his stone oven on the go. Yeah, so the flares stay up in the air longer, but they like lighten the ground longer, but not like the area when they're falling. Because that's got quite a good spread. If that's one of them. Yeah, and the flare gun does sound like a pistol shot, but essentially is a pistol. Yeah, that's what that would be. There it is. There we go. So that's a flare. That's not a gas. Because it's twirling. That's how you can tell that's a flare pistol flare and not a gas zone. One, there's no gas zone there, but the gas zone it stays where it is and then winks out. It doesn't fall to the ground like that one was. Now you can't see it, but so that's what that is. That's flares. That weren't a fire. He's got his little fire on the go, but so you can see the radius of the. Yeah, I think the actual flare fallen. Oh, there it is. Still, you can still see it. So it does come down slowly till it hits the ground, but it lights up quite a good area. They're really good. They're really good for, illuminating the areas. They do what they say on the tin.
In the car.
Trying to get who?
Your friend.
Yeah, we're leaving now.
Okay. We're leaving now? Okay.
Right now.
Mimi. Not on top of the car, damn it.
Gotta be
Yeah.
inside. Inside. All hands and
Who else
feet
going?
inside. Roscoe, Smash.
Did Mimi wanna
Y'all
come?
go ahead, brother. Y'all go.
No,
go.
no, no.
You guys go ahead. I'm okay. I can always.
Let me drop you with your brother at least.
That might be Gideon. You know how he has his little way of liking to attract attention.
Correct.
Depends where they go. They're obviously on a little adventure. Yeah, so that's flares getting shot up. But they sound like a gunshot. Because the lighthouse is over there. That's probably, I want to say 3 houses. Because he's literally through there. I'd say that's what it is.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty?
Hello, hello. How are things? Yeah, someone's firing off flares. That's all.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah. I think it might be Jag Rivers or Gideon, possibly, depending on if he's found a flare gun and he's by the 3 houses. I'm not sure where he is.
I know they just took the car to go pick somebody up at the 3 houses, so
That'd be
hopefully
Gideon.
they're safe.
So I think that's Gideon firing the flares. Then, if that's where
Okay.
that was almost a straight line to where 3 houses was. I think it was a bit far away from the lighthouse to be Jag. But
Piece of fish.
superb. I did go on a little bit of a loot route, but you know me, I don't like going out when it's dark like that. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, so I'd rather wait till it gets lighter and at least you can see stuff, because there's no fun running into a pack of infected in a tree line.
Got one more for you.
Oh, superb!
Am I throwing these okay?
Yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, perfect. Oh, it hit me right in the face.
I'm sorry.
That's perfect. Yeah, you should have at least said, "Here comes the aeroplane." Yeah. or the choo-choo train.
Not a choo-choo train.
But yeah, it looks like they managed to get another car from somewhere. I ask
Yeah,
no,
for the
I
soft
ask,
of it.
I ask no questions. You know, it's
Did you find out who coasted us?
yes, it was the Revenant, not the Revenant, the
Okay.
Refuge. The Refuge up. They live in Ratnoy, just to the west of Servergrad.
Oh yeah, I know where Ratno is. Yeah.
Yeah, I might pop up there, not to have a pop, but just to go and speak to them. I know they spoke to Gideon, but well, it's a two-part possibility. Just go up there and have a look to see if there's any vulnerabilities or where you can potentially overwatch them. But from what Gideon was saying, it was possibly. Well, I still think they would have held us up. But what annoyed me the most is not losing the truck, is not getting shot out of the truck. Is when you were still alive on the beach, then putting you down and breaking Gideon's leg when they just had to handcuff him. So clearly, it doesn't matter what group we are, which I understand. If that's what they do, that's what they do. But that's they already had him handcuffed. Why break his leg? You were
Exactly.
pretty much incapacitated. Why put you down on the beach?
Yeah.
And I know a lot of groups like that don't care, and I'm not going to expend too much energy on it, but I might go up there, and have a little look round.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, what's the point of doing that? I mean, I was already down. I was hurt. I didn't have a broken leg or anything, but I was going to have to repair. I was trying to see if I could get up and get to the truck to stop it from rolling into the ocean, but, I mean, they could have just tied me up, and just took off with it.
Yeah. And I suppose, I mean, I can't help always thinking of both sides. I suppose once they'd committed to it, they didn't want to take any risks, I guess, if you're in that line of work, I'm not justifying it, but I'm just trying to think of, once you've committed to an action, for them, it's the safest way of carrying on, I guess. But obviously I don't.
This puts a bad name on them, though.
Well, I think, when we went up to Mufasa's place, and they're obviously people sort of like got a wind of who it was, and I think they've been like that to most people, so at least they're consistent.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, bad guys got to be bad guys.
Yeah, but I think they're, depending on who they're aligned with, I think they're getting on the wrong side. Not that probably doesn't bother them one little bit, but they're getting on the wrong side of quite a few of the groups, I think. Because I think, so Danny from who hangs about with the New Belocians, he obviously wears the similar stuff to what they were wearing. The helmet, the jacket, but different trousers. They were wearing. I was speaking to the Honest Coin, and they were like. I said, yeah, they were wearing like the camouflage police stuff, and he go, "There's one of them over there. Right, let's get him." and I was like, I don't think it is. But they were dead set on taking him around the corner and having a word with him. But that was Danny. I know I said no, it's Danny. It's not one of them. But that's what they were wearing. But they were adamant they were gonna.
Did are we ambushed, or was it just wrong place, wrong time?
Not sure. I mean, I don't know if
me either.
if New Belota got raided as well. That's what they're up there for. I don't know, because I did speak to Sam and Rouge and told them about it, and I said, unfortunately, we just got on a boat and got back here. We didn't even think of checking if your base was all right, because obviously we just lost a truck and we were in. So I think it was wrong place, wrong time, potentially. Because So I don't think they knew it was us when obviously they pulled me out the truck until they pulled me out the truck.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that would have been any
Well, see,
different.
I will say I'm glad they left most of our stuff that wasn't ruined. I mean, yeah, they took my holster and my pistol, but that's no big deal. I already got another one. I just gotta find another suppressor.
Yeah, and we have a good day in the containers sometimes where we find a few of them.
Yeah. And I'll find them. I'm good
Yeah.
like that.
Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye. Oh, I see. You got your little.
Thank you, Rusty.
You've got your Reverend's outfit on. I like that.
Yeah, I found it today, and I'm like, I'm gonna try it on for the
That
day
looks
and see
good.
how I like it.
That looks
so
good.
So far, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that looks good.
Especially with winter coming up, it's
exactly.
got great insulation.
Yeah, I bet. And it's good look. Yeah, it is a good look. I don't know if we had a guy named Cookie come past earlier. I don't know if you spoke. So there's a group called the Chefs, I believe, and they're setting up in the church just down the road, the other side of Hillitry.
Oh Lord! Hopefully they talk to the Legionnaires.
Yeah, I mean, from what Gideon was saying, because Gideon says he can remember the group's name, not necessarily individuals, but the group's name from a long, long time ago. And they used to live in the centre of the land, but they're obviously trying something new. They seemed all right when they came. Although he was wearing a yellow armband, so I assumed, and he said, "Oh, I'm not a Firefly." But then why would you wear a yellow armband and come into here unless you were looking to...
Yeah.
He was fine, though. He was fine because he took it off as soon as he was in here. He said, I'm not a Firefly. But after he was speaking to us for a while, because I don't know any of them at all...
Yeah. I think they're back.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the night scope away.
Okay. Yeah, it's them.
Yeah, I've got a feeling what the event is as well. Well, I think it's a double funeral. I'm not going to go. Not, I know they've got different relationships with some of the people in the groups, and I think Unu knew Boone extremely well from Overlook and being here. I've got no attachment to them, and from what I was in the front row of the church when it all kicked off, literally in the front row of the church, and they were part of that. And they've you can pay your respects, but you have, and this will sound horrible, but you have to respect people to pay respects, I think. And their little assistance, now there might be a lot more to it than I'm read into, but again, they're free to do whatever they want, but I'm not going. And in fairness, I haven't had any bad run-ins with them. Yeah, I haven't had any bad run-ins with them personally, apart from the church, which was a horrendous run-in, which they facilitated. I don't know if they were bound by something.
Oh, howdy, fellas.
Yeah.
The AC demon.
Sorry.
Hello, hello.
That NVIDIA broadcast, there's options to mute AC noise.
Name's Zip. Good guy.
I'll figure out how to do that, and I will do that. Thank you. It is that,
There's the
in
Reverend.
my head, there's,
We go down and say hello, but I'm not going to the thing. You know, you can. I don't. You know, I don't really care what relationships people have with other people, but you can have your own opinions on things. And
Might be around here, so. I just saw Rusty somewhere.
I think I
Rusty had dead to you, huh?
hello, hello,
Rusty, hello.
hello.
Your
There he
debt
is.
has been
The
paid.
elusive
Look
Rusty.
at it.
Hey.
Look at it.
Off.
The black
off,
backpack
off,
is
off,
mine.
Off. Oh, yeah, good.
You can feel better about yourself. Well, not 100%.
No, I
better,
never
but
feel.
somewhat better.
I never feel better about myself. Every day's a struggle to get through in these
Yeah,
lands.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Prayer, my good sir.
Hey, brother. You need one of these, brother?
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
That looks
Free
good.
for you, brother.
It looks good.
It
I
does.
Thank you very much.
It does. Thank you. Thank
Welcome,
you.
brother.
Oh,
Up, man.
Took a long time to collect, but
here's
yeah,
a couple of
it
fish
looks
for you
good.
on the ground here.
yeah. I found
Thank you.
brown,
You're welcome.
green, but that other one I've only found one of them, and that was when I was held up and somebody
Oh,
forcibly
yeah.
took it out of my cold hands. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, you hearing this shit? You hearing this shit?
Yeah.
We know he gave it to Monk, but he's saying they took it out of his hands. Pitiful.
I actually,
Just
I mean,
pitiful.
because he's not here to defend himself, I actually said I need to save this for the Reverend, and he was like, "Screw the Reverend. Who does he think he is?"
Oh,
Holy shit.
well,
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
the Monk
Holy
is a
shit.
dead man then. That's what he just said. You heard it here first, folks. Yep. Next
But-
time I see him.
Reverend, you're a peace. Listen to me, Reverend. You're a peaceful
Uh-uh.
man.
Yeah,
Yep.
Peaceful
Oh,
man.
yeah. Do lordly things.
What would-
Yep.
What would the Lord do in this case?
The Lord.
You'd
see,
fucking
the Lord,
shit a big massive smite lightning and evaporate Monk probably.
Amen. Yep, because he's a vengeful God. Yep. So, see, and that is when it's okay to do, what some would say, like myself, heathen activities. Heathen activities are like, hey, that person didn't deserve to get shot. That shouldn't have happened. But when you go around saying, screw the Reverend, who does he think he is? He don't deserve a black backpack. Well, he should meet his maker. Now, you heard it here. Good old Rusty done said it. So I'm going to go to Monk and I'm going to say, hey, Monk, guess what Rusty told me? Kablam, kablam, kablam.
Kablam, pam, pam.
April Fool.
That's
No,
too
too
late for
late,
that,
too
Rusty.
late.
It's too
Not
late for
April.
that. It's
It's-
already
I already
November.
heard it.
But if I
I
said it
already
in
heard it.
but if I said it in April, you'd have
Nope,
guessed.
No.
That's the whole thing about
I
it.
heard it. It's the truth, the whole truth.
Oh,
You
no.
are fully forgiven, Rusty. Now my sights are on Monk and good old
Monk
Mufasa.
is
Yep.
dead,
Just left
man.
Mufasa.
Monk is a dead man.
You've
Yeah,
changed.
And I left Mufasa a letter. No, not
You
at all.
have. I'm sensing. I
No,
think I can sense momentous aggression with you. I don't know where that's come from.
It's because the people messing with the Lord are
Hello.
heathens.
Yeah, you never used to
There
be
you
this
go. There's for
angry.
you. And then I got you a little
I
present.
will say I've been a little grumpy here lately with all that's happened. You know,
Mm.
you giving out
Who's your
things that should
buddy?
be mine. Mufasa giving me Bibles that are fake and get me murdered 30
shooting me.
seconds later. And shoot my good friend Wes. You know, it make an old man grumpy. It
Ah.
does.
I'm
it
sorry,
does.
Reverend's a little loud. What was that?
There's
Hi. How are
Hi.
you?
There's
Yeah,
Monk.
that
Good.
no,
How are you? I'm Mimi.
no, that's Mr. Rivers, the
meet you.
lighthouse keeper.
Howdy, howdy.
Nice to meet you also. And what's your name?
Oh, hey, hello.
Oh, I thought you heard that.
Mr.
Zip.
Rivers.
Hi, Zip.
I'm Roscoe. I don't think we've met.
No, I haven't. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Reverend
Roscoe Faraday.
So since I got a nice little audience, I found a nice joke for you.
Oh.
Terrible as always, but I found it.
Everybody listening?
There we go.
Who baptizes baby fish? Holy mackerel.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Do you need water?
Oh, that's a good
fuck was
Christian
that?
joke. I love it. Hell
I
yeah,
do.
praise me.
Drink.
I find some
Oh.
stupid jokes, I'm telling you.
Oh, that was glorious.
know-
Oh, praise be.
I heard
Thank you.
another joke, and it goes
Yep.
like this: what kind of bee produces milk?
Boobies.
Boobies. Yeah.
Wait.
That,
Boobies.
that was good. That was good. I like that one too.
What's wrong? No,
I like boobies.
I liked it.
Yeah,
that
you
was
see that?
good.
Rusty,
you say?
you gotta give it to him on.
That
That was
water
a good
bottle?
one right there.
It was absolutely, absolutely.
Sorry, I
It's okay. Oh.
Love them booby jokes.
don't know.
I love
how to hand
boobies.
you stuff.
Flex your own.
Yeah.
Say what?
Oh yeah.
Flex your own muscle. You gotta hold it. There you go.
That's what she said.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill this one.
Really surprised nobody's taken a shot yet.
Now he
hope it
said
stays
something.
that
I'm
way.
going back there right here.
Yeah. I'm
I heard
the
a
other direction.
finger. I heard
I have to bump into Monk first.
Look. I push your throat.
pulling,
Okay, is that better?
Way
yeah,
better.
yeah, you sound good, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh well, it's coming back a little bit. Oh, well, it lasted for a
that's back.
minute. It's back.
Damn.
Heathen, hard to get rid of. So Rusty, where does this monk man stay so I can pay him a visit?
No, you know I'm only joshing.
Oh dear.
I'm only joshing.
You know, you scientists,
He's a good man. He's a good man. He's actually quite
No,
religious.
Not necessarily a
Well,
death
he's
sentence.
bad mouthing. He's bad mouthing the Reverend.
He
Monk-
didn't.
Monk is a good guy.
Yeah.
You
It-
would like him.
Oh, pitiful.
Who
I
is
feel I feel
I-
bad now.
I won't. You know, I never instantly go straight for violence. No, it's not a good Christian man.
No, it's
would
not
do that,
instantly
no.
though. It's not instantly
But
though. Not
exactly, no. I talk to him first, and if he still has it, I'll be like, "Well, seems like you got to give that to me,"
What time is this?
and they'll go
event?
from there.
Rusty, do you know?
What event?
What event?
instantly. Oh, the
I think there's a funeral today. If I'm
It's
not mistaken.
At 8 o'clock.
There's a teddy.
It's at 8.
Isn't there a teddy bear thing today?
There is a teddy bear thing tonight too. The funeral is just invite only though.
thought I was the big tough.
Oh, you're Big Mouth Wade. No, big tough guy is BTG.
You want to put on the gloves and see who's bigger?
Do it. Do
You have
it.
boxing gloves.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
fight Wade.
How about a duel with rubber bullets? Alright?
oh.
We know
fun
how that goes because the
activities.
clowns do that all the time here.
I'm not fighting anyone. Stop it now.
The old Wes would have. You've changed as well.
The
Let
old
'em
Rusty
live,
would-
let 'em
would-
pay.
The old Rusty wouldn't have signed someone's death sentence either. Jokes on
True. He not lying. That is true. that is true. Pitiful.
Pitiful. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I think we do have a set of boxing gloves.
I had
And,
seen some, but I didn't pick them up the other day.
Pass
Hide.
me. He taking a shit. Don't go in there. Good Lord, have mercy.
You think I'll
And I
scare
guess-
the shit out of him if I start jumping around?
Are you going to the thing that Reverend's having over here, Wade? Reverend's doing the
yeah.
service.
Everybody's welcome.
So? I
Everybody's
thought
welcome.
I was driving us all up.
Well, when is that?
Not next Saturday, but the following, hopefully. That's what we're shooting for. Have you even seen the good church of the Reverend? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. No, you want to show
It's
me?
right over here. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, show me.
Let's go and have a look.
Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spiffy.
Say again?
Looking spiffy.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to get. Well, you can get everything in the industrial, can't you? Less the SKS. Everything else I've got in the industrial when I got back. So we got. I'm going to go up to Ratnoy at one point and have a word with the refuge. Not anything, just speak to them. Because they're the ones that ambushed us in the truck. Well, wrong place at wrong time.
You know where they live?
Yeah, Ratnoy. They're on the map. They're on the map when you open it up. And it's not.
You want to go talk to them right now?
No. It's not the fact we lost the truck. It's not the fact they. It's the fact that they put Mimi down on the beach and they broke Gideon's leg after they handcuffed him, I think, or they broke his leg and handcuffed him. One of the two.
Well, you know that shit doesn't fly with me.
No. I mean they did deliver the fish, which is obviously a something to come out of it. And I think Gideon's the best one to speak to because he actually spoke to them. I didn't. I only saw them in the camouflage police gear as they were laughing at us as we ran down towards. Because me and Mimi both woke up in Berenzino, so we started to hightail it
What do you
down.
mean they laughed at you?
They were. I think I'm sure they realised it was us when we were running down towards our bodies.
And they thought that was funny.
I think they thought it was funny. I mean, again, it was almost. I mean, whether it was obvious that two people were running down in that direction, completely fresh, you know. But yeah, I just want to find out
They
who.
just thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, I just want to. I mean, again, that'll be a grown-up chat. I just want to see. It might not get anywhere. It might get me sent back to the coast. But as long as I wake up anywhere near here, it's fast travel, isn't it? But
Let's do it. Let's go talk to him.
no, I'm going to do it
I'll
today.
let you do the talking. And
Yeah.
No?
I know. But yeah, I think
I
they've.
kind of feel like
I think they've been very similar to as what they do. I mean, but I don't think it was mistaken identity, but they knew who we were once they pulled me out of the truck. But I think because they saw Mimi's probably Armband first, and that might be why they put her down on the beach, I guess. But I don't know. I weren't there. But Gideon spoke to them because apparently they're like a Robin Hood group.
Where is Gideon?
Not sure. Unless they've gone in the Church of the Reverend. I don't know if he went with them.
Patrol pants?
Gonna bring
Attack
all
or
the
hiking
heathens.
pants. I need better pants.
I see.
I'm gonna bring all the heathens that want to
We're
get
looking at the
baptized right
church.
over here.
Yes.
Yep, that's the
And
urban
I'm gonna
church.
splash holy water.
We're looking at the church.
Yeah. And we've got different
You see Wade,
aisles.
if you come over here,
Yeah, this is why it's the church.
God forgive.
Hallelujah.
Where did Wade go? Did he just disappear?
He probably felt quite hot.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he probably felt quite hot
Up
as he
the
came into a
demons
holy
again.
place.
That was wild. He just disappeared.
No, I do have magical dis.
Yeah.
Hear me and hear
Yeah,
me
really.
now, heathens, fornicators,
I need to
sinners.
find better pants.
We're gonna save you all by the Lord's almighty will. Hey, cry so often. Y'all see how much
Where
it's
did
been
Zip
raining,
go?
ladies and gentlemen? It's been raining
you're-
so much because the Lord's so sad.
Oh my
When you're
god,
standing
Rusty's
there,
getting
just watch
naked.
the hillside. Had
Oh,
issues
yeah,
with.
no one would ever. No one would ever try to kill the Lord's reverend.
right.
No, definitely not.
This
That's
is
what
the
you're
church.
for. You're gonna prevent that from happening. If I die
Look
on your
at-
watch, I will
Yes,
halt you, goddammit.
I'll
I will
shoot.
There's
I'll,
gonna
I'll
be
shoot
a
a fucking
service
rubber
here next
slug from my
time.
shotgun at the hillside.
Amen.
Yeah. We need to get this made
Hallelujah.
close.
Yeah. Well,
Hello, who
Sounds
are you? I
like,
don't think I met you before. What's your name?
Name is Zip.
Zip. Nice to meet you, Zip. Reverend Riddle. Nice to meet you.
Meet you, Rev.
He doesn't like people who smoke weed, just letting you know.
I'll vouch for him. He's a.
Good old cigarettes. That's all you should be smoking.
Yeah.
Don't let
You
the Reverend
son of a
corrupt
bitch.
you
Oh,
with
You son
cigarettes.
of a bitch. I know I was owed that, but you a son of a bitch. Lord, may he smite you down. May he smite you down right now. Lord, why aren't you listening? Smite this man down. God damn you, West, you son of a bitch. Come here.
Boy, I
Hold
can't
on.
keep voice anywhere.
Hold on, I'm too
Hey,
slow.
cuffed
Let
up,
me.
awesome.
I thought I was the Lord.
Break out of
right?
these.
I didn't
gotta
know what
break out
happened
of
at
these.
first.
Oh.
I was
But
just
I
trying
get
to
it.
tell
I
that
get
man
it.
not to
Yeah.
smoke devil's lettuce. I was just trying to. There we go. Where the fuck did he go?
Does anybody have paper? Do you have a piece of paper?
I don't, I'm afraid.
like
No,
two?
I haven't got any.
Oh,
I don't.
Rusty.
You son of a bitch!
What is wrong with him?
He is. I don't know. I
He's,
think
like,
it's getting
real
to
tore
him.
up today.
I think he needs to
Yeah?
go on some sort of retreat or something because
Hold on,
he's.
I have something that might calm him down.
Retirement
No,
home.
no.
Oh.
I know what
I got
you
something.
use to calm people down.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Come here, have a beer.
Oh. Oh,
Chill
bless
out,
you.
Rev.
Bless you.
You're-
Bless you, kind lady. Bless you.
You're
Oh, this
so
is
Hey
welcome.
Wes, on
Take
God,
the
right?
edge off. Oh, yeah. Oh, one, delicious. Ah, that was good. I feel better. Thank you.
I
Mm,
wouldn't.
Delicious.
I
Y'all having a staring match or what's going on?
Something weird's going on.
Just,
Better thank you, for giving me that
smells
beer.
funny.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh yeah, he sure does. Did you not hear? Oh Lord.
He just
Sorry,
farted
it's all
on
that,
you.
it's all that mackerel. It's all that mackerel. I'm not used to fish diet anymore.
Look at me.
He's doing it.
Anybody want some yummy God's lettuce? God's lettuce. Anybody?
No, a
Kansas
promise
sticks.
is a promise.
I thought it was
I
the
don't
devil's
want-
lettuce.
God's
Tobacco.
lettuce right there.
No, ew.
God's lettuce right there.
No.
Pitiful. Just
Look
pitiful.
what I got. Look what I got.
Crack
The
pipe.
real God's lettuce.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
No.
Oh.
that
Come
is-
here.
That is heathen lettuce.
Oh Jesus!
It's the blessed broccoli. The blessed
Come here.
broccoli.
Here we go.
Devil's
Don't do it,
lettuce.
Uno. The
Good
last time he
Lord.
did that. No, you can't do that because the last time he
Zip,
took his
Rusty,
clothes
let's
off.
go.
He took his clothes off. You've gotten
No,
high.
I
Reverend.
didn't. No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. That was Patricia. I would
Okay.
never. No, that was no.
Do not lie.
I didn't do it.
I think there was some
willingly,
black jeans in against the far wall downstairs, against the northern wall.
Oh,
Like, they might still be there.
let
So-
me go check that out.
yeah, there's some
Yeah,
black
I'll
jeans.
Shall we head
I
back
need
to
to
the
find
embassy?
some clothes for Zip too.
Sure.
His jeans would probably look better on you. Y'all could do a little swap-a-roo.
And do you,
These are a
you
little
know-
too tight for him, if you know what I mean. I've seen a lot of,
A lot
see-
of what, Reverend?
a lot of things I didn't want to see.
Was there a bulge involved? A survivor bulge.
Not a big one, but it was there nonetheless.
Rusty likes survivor bulges.
oh, they've
Yeah,
gone.
he a little,
They've gone. I'm afraid.
little
They.
suspect. I don't know about that.
I have got.
always
I
try to
have
show
got.
me his
I have
little
got a little.
thingy.
I have got a little suspect. Thank you. You must be looking quite closely.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
Here, we can swap jeans. Because mine probably look better on you.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought it was a fucking box of nails.
Oh,
on
that's
that
what
stone
we're
pallet.
doing?
It's a camera.
Yeah, but I'm gonna.
I know, I
Take
found
that.
I'm gonna
Oh.
find other pants for you.
Do you want me to put the green ones on?
Oh yeah, those look way better on
Yeah,
you
that-
than those. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
looks a bit
that looks
better.
good.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I'm almost back to myself. Thanks. What are you doing? You have a wife.
What? What was I doing? I don't know.
Urban.
No.
yeah. Oh my lord!
He's just had a beer, hasn't he?
Yeah, I did. Give
Yeah,
him a beer.
Yeah, he
He
did.
also
It's a little
he also
frisky.
had a little bit of passive smoke from the joint.
Yeah,
or
we
I
smoked.
smoked.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check the containers then and look for some clothes.
Well, lovely people, I think I'm gonna lie down.
Hey Wes, it was nice
All right,
to see
dude.
you.
I'll catch you,
Yes,
son.
good to see you around again.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I cuddle with you? You need to stay warm.
Sure,
You
gonna
have a
cuddle.
fucking creepy grin on you.
I'll be
No.
in the containers.
Oh, we can.
Oh, good lord.
We can do this. We can
God
do. I
bless.
learned this at Mokolevka. Let's go cuddle him.
Oh.
Let's go cuddle him before he disappears. Don't. No, I'm nearly there. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. There we go.
Just snug as a bug.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh. Pitiful.
he just escaped in time.
Yeah. Oh Lord. I'm gonna go sleep as well.
All right,
God
buddy.
bless
I'll see you, son.
everybody.
You gotta get rid of that grin. That's weird. Okay then.
Mm.
Well, it was entertaining.
It was. It was. Yeah, Monk didn't say that. You know, I'll let him know if I see
He
him.
knows that.
But
Oh, don't worry.
I was thinking that because whenever I go past the Hillary, I always, I even said to myself, because I found it and I put it to one side, and I'd rather give it to someone I knew. And obviously, Monk was the first person I saw.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I have to go to my head for just a moment.
Do you want to get on the pallets just in case?
Oh, yeah.
Dusty, you on a roll?
Where you going? No, there's enough of you. There's enough of you. I'll stay here. I'm all right.
Nah, but you know the story better than anybody here, so let's do it.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
Be careful.
We got a grievances to settle.
Should come. It'll be a good deal.
I do not. Alright.
You'll probably end up losing that car as well with them. That's what I was
That's what the thinking is, I think.
Yeah.
I know. We got a debt to settle. Nobody gets to laugh at my boys.
Yeah, but
Please be careful.
yeah, you're just going to lose the car because that is what they do.
A bitch can try.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
just
Plum?
I was just going to run up there and have a word with them.
Do you know where they are?
Yeah, Ratnoy.
Oh, okay. Well, I've
and
heard
again,
that they're not very nice to
they're
anybody.
They're not at all. And again, it was just seeing if I could find out who, I got no fuss about losing the truck, whenever we go out in it, but it's the fact that, I know what they do from their point of view. Once they're committed, they don't stop.
Oh,
but
your
they.
voice just broke away.
How about now?
It's better now.
The fact that they broke Gideon's leg and they, Mimi was still, awake when she got out of the truck and they put her down on the beach. But,
How did they stop the truck?
No, they shot me straight out of the seat. It was a good shot. I was doing like 50 Ks. And I honked a horn as we went past Nubaluta's hangar, and I literally took my finger off the button when I literally blacked out. So it weren't like I was tooting all the way up. I literally tooted, and they were either there raiding Nubaluta, or they were in the area and they heard the truck from miles away and just waited. But yeah, I didn't hear or see anything. I think they've upset.
I think it was wild that they showed up to the event in the same truck that we were supposed to show up in. It's like telling on themselves.
Well, this is where Gideon needs to, have an input, because they spoke to him, and when they found out it was a fish truck, they said they would make sure it got there. That still doesn't, I'm not fussed about losing the truck. It's what we, it's what happens at any time, but.
Yeah.
They dropped it off like on our behalf. So I mean, but they still ended up shooting us out of the thing. But that's what they do, apparently. You know, they're a Robin Hood group, from what they said. But I never actually got to speak to them. The only time I saw them was when they.
How are they a Robin Hood group if they're killing good groups?
Again, well, Gideon thought it was like going to be a bit like when the clowns shot us out of the boats. You know, mistaken identity. But
Right.
there's Mimi. Well, Mimi was with us, so yeah, she was still awake when they put her down on the beach.
Yeah. I hopped out of the car. Like I said, I was telling Rusty, I came to from being funny in my head, and I looked over. He was slumped over the wheel, and then there was the windshield was shattered. And then I'm like, well, we were heading right towards the ocean, so I thought I'll just, jump and run, or whatever. I got out of the vehicle and rolled. I didn't get hurt by the truck. I did a little bit, but it wasn't horrible. And then I tried to see if I could get up to get Rusty out, get the car stopped, and I didn't even get to my knees before they shot me.
Jesus.
And then
But they say they're a good group.
No. Well, yeah, Robin Hood group again, but Gideon's the best one because he was actually spoke to him. I don't know if he thought we had a problem because he didn't because he saw two people. He didn't realise that it was us on the floor. He thought we were the ones standing up from a distance. And obviously, when he got close enough, that's when he realised what had happened. And they handcuffed him. I think he said they handcuffed him, then broke his leg.
Yeah.
And that was a good job we came past because he was vulnerable to anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, it was the Honest Coin. Obviously, we told him about it, and they think it's they thought it was them. And Danny, Danny who hangs about New Balota, he wears the same colour jacket. And we were up at Mufasa's thing, and I was explaining to him, and I said, "Oh yeah, they wear like the camouflage police thing." And they went, "There's one over there. Let's get him." and I was like, not at Mufasa's place. And then I found out it was Danny. I said, "It's not him. It's not one of them. It's not one of them." And all right then. But they were going to take him around the back and sort him out. But I mean, again, we all know we're not fussed about losing the truck. It's annoying, but that's just one of those things. It's one of those things. Wrong place at the wrong time. But there's, I think it's because we don't do that sort of thing. Obviously for them, I understand once they committed to it, they didn't know what group it was or what was going on, and that'll be their reasoning. But that still doesn't, cut it. But I don't know what he's potentially going to achieve up there. Because he can be hot-headed.
Yeah, I don't know what they're... Yeah, that's what I think's going to happen, honestly.
And once he goes, there's no stopping him, is there? As in...
No.
X was probably the most Carmen influence I think I've seen. And I say Carmen with, tongue-in-cheek, but I don't think he'll listen to anybody else.
Maybe I'll go up there and try and introduce myself and see if I can talk to them a bit. Not tell them who I am, of course.
Oh, I mean,
You can borrow my ninja outfit. I gotta find new pants for it. But she knows my ninja outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sad
Shall
thing.
we,
Go on, sorry.
No. Let's go fish while we talk.
That's to say even if they that's to say even if they're going to get up there,
Yeah. Well, not the last 2 times I've been in a car with Wade driving. It ended with him saying, "I'll go find a tire."
Yeah.
I have a I just need worms. That's the only thing. I have this little fishing rod with a hook on it.
I've got bones. There might
Okay.
even
And I've got a good fishing rod, mine too.
there might even
You
be
have a good one on you?
there was one upstairs that I left in the shelter. I'm not sure if somebody's gone to sleep with it or it's ruined.
I
But
think somebody did because I can't find any.
yeah, I have got a pristine one buried. But yeah, it's just difficult to know where to leave it because the whole point. I think we had one in the. I think X put one inside the car shed, and I put one upstairs specifically for things like this.
Yeah.
And I don't know where they are. Oh, there's a boat here.
Yeah, that's the boat they were using this morning. We could go to Scalicity.
Mm.
Do you guys
Ooh,
want
we
to?
could.
I think this is the one we saw. Me and Smash saw. Well, there was one looked like it was driving south. It wasn't going north.
They took it. This is the one that Mimi and them took this morning.
Yeah, it's filled with gas too.
Do you guys want to go Scalicity or
Why not?
up to you, Rusty?
Yeah, that sounds good. We can have a little loot around there.
Yeah, I feel safe going there. We could fish there too
You think-
safely.
There was somebody.
There was what?
There was somebody. There was somebody there a while ago when we were there, cooking, but that was a couple hours ago now.
Keep a note
Oh,
on that.
there looks like there's a gas can there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was there
us.
earlier too. I was like, I walked by that earlier. I was like, who the heck?
Yeah, we got it up off the Tower of Death and filled up the boat.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your hands and feet in the boat, please.
At all times. And keep your eye out for any pirates, any sea pirates.
Yep. Where is that one that they said was a big skull? I haven't seen it.
It was literally to our starboard side, so over that way, it's all disappeared now. It's all disappeared.
It's gone.
The whole thing has.
I thought everything was gonna stay until the 5th.
Well, again, that might not be the end of it because I've spoken to some people who went across at different stages and there was like nothing to see. And then you speak to some other people and they were fortunate enough to go when it was open, but they were a little bit cagey about what they said they saw. So whether it was like again, it might be a whole land thing, or it might have been specific to a particular pupperish group, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I think there was from what I also spoke to somebody else, and they said there was a news thing put out saying boat rides to the island. So it might have been I was just unlucky, but I don't think I'd have ever got across to see it because I had a massive headache trying to get in and wake up again.
That bad?
Yeah, and by the time I woke up, it was like, because we had a boat, didn't we? We were all in the glass factory waiting to go across when we woke up again. We had a boat ready to go, and it took me like 45, nearly 50 minutes to wake up, so that was a bit of a bust. Oh, you managed to find yourself a hunting scope. Lucky you.
I did.
Those are hard to find.
Yeah. What, is that on
Yeah, I found it on a. It was at what is that town past Prison Island called? I always get it wrong.
There's.
Kaminka.
Kamenka. There was a military event.
Oh. On the
and
dock, on the
I
dock side.
Stumbled upon it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know
And
the
I
one.
ended
Yeah.
up looking up. Yeah, I ended up looking up, finding it.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
They're quite rare. They are, and they're far better than
Yeah.
the red dot.
Yeah. But I really didn't want to put it on my gun. I would have rather had the sport sights, but because this I would rather have for special occasions, but I don't have anything else, so I'm using it because I found it.
Yeah, it's I'm not trying to worry about too much about because I got geared again from unless the SKS that's obviously somebody found. I know you've given us one or two.
Yeah, I lost my SKS also.
Oh, I'm the SKS queen. Just
Yeah.
let me know if you guys want one. I'll bring you some.
See, but
I've had some insane luck. I found 6 so far.
wow.
Jesus.
Oh,
But then again, I get up, don't
You-
sleep well, so I'm awake a lot.
yeah, you get out and about. I always
Yep.
think once you've seen something somewhere, you've got an idea, of where to look, and if you go on there a lot, you stand
Yeah.
a better chance of, it's like I've not, and I don't, I know Pete, like Mufasa was saying, like there's some locations that he specifically goes to. I think, like you've said before as well, you've found like a red lock pretty much in the same place, and he said there's another.
Yeah.
He didn't. I think he told me, but I can't remember where he said. But he was like, yeah, that, he tried this shed twice, literally one, not the same day, but the next time we went up there was one there as well. So once you know about those
Yep.
places, you can,
Yeah, I know 3 or 4
Yeah.
actually. Sadly, they've been dry the last couple, times I've been awake, but it'll pay off yet.
welcome in, Stotts. Welcome in. We're just going over to Skaliski for a little adventure to Skaliski Island, do a bit of a loop. Yeah. So, what have you got that on a Savannah, or is that a CR?
That's a CR527.
Might find yourself a
I've
blaze
gotten
up
used
here.
to it. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mm.
And if you need any ammo for that little tiny gun I gave you, the pink thing,
Yeah.
I got some extra.
Oh, I have a whole box and I found the other day when we were out and about.
And
Good.
And there's probably a few more upstairs in the tent, the 357.
Oh. Thank you, Rusty.
But that is quite an underestimated gun because, like I said, on the night of the storm, I was shooting infected off the train station roof.
With one?
Yeah,
They're pretty
Nice.
fun.
they're quite an underestimated, for at least frightening somebody. If they
Yeah.
Yeah.
realise you can get that close, and because you've got the 2 shots, you can.
Hold on.
You can.
Was that the event train? Or am
No,
I losing it?
That's the industrial. That is.
Okay.
That's the industrial.
Oh, okay.
But there is a police thing up here we can see before we get to Skaliski, but it's a little bit difficult to see with the mist. A little bit difficult to see. And I think there's a train the other side of the island as well that you can sometimes hit. And just to think, if we had stopped at that police event instead of driving on, we may have missed those guys in Solnichi.
Yeah.
But then again, we could have
I
got
wonder
shot,
I'm
if they
sad
hang
I
out in
called it, though.
Solnichny a lot.
possibly.
That was
Possibly.
the
you
only place that
see-
we had to make it pass.
If you guys see a black boat, we have to take that rather than this big orange thing.
We did have a black boat. I think somebody might, because when I.
I got shot in it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts was that, or when was that?
I It was 2 days ago. I had to go pick up X at the in Berziki
Yeah,
because
boats are quite easy to
our
get
car
now.
got wrecked.
Yeah.
Right? And we had found a bunch of train spawns, so we had stuff on us.
Oh.
And as I was passing Riffy, I got sniped out the boat. I got a good spawn, so I went back, swam to the boat, brought it back, but I don't know what happened to it after.
So I
did get the boat back.
Yeah, I brought one back from when I woke up in Svet after getting sent back to the coast. There was one in Svet, and I ran all the way to Novo, bumped into the Honest Coin, who was speaking to the Iron Guard, and gave me a spark plug. So I ran all the way back to Svet and drove back down. They gave me a blaze, like nearly 20 rounds of ammunition. But then
I don't like parking in the obvious spot.
no, it's whatever you feel comfortable with. Yeah, so there was a group, or there is a group, but there was a group called Eclipse.
So what happened?
I lost it when I had the truck on me.
Oh shit.
But I don't get to fire guns, you know. I
can't get out.
Huh?
Just look.
I can't get out.
F?
I
Hold
did.
your F muscle.
I am.
I'll get you out the boat. I'll get you out the boat.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, it's not even giving me the option.
Can you change
Let me
seat?
see if I can push you. Yeah, I thought maybe change seats.
I tried. It's not even giving me that option.
So there was a group called Eclipse.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm.
Alright, I have to put the boat back up on the...
Sorry, it just would not let me.
So there was a group called Eclipse who live on Prison Island. So they used to get quite a few boats. But because they're not holding on to them as often, a lot of boats are now available.
Alright, I found a spot. It's just right here.
They're available, so we find them all the time. We can't secure them. It's too expensive to build a boat dock to keep them in place. But they are quite easy to get hold of, and I think because you can't store anything in them, people just use them and leave them, which is, you know, good for us. You know, we sometimes keep one or two if we can find them, and then if anybody needs to get up north, we just give them a spark plug if they haven't got one. But they are quite easy to get on the most part. Dry bags will be a good thing to find here, the bigger dry bags. And this is quite good for crossbows, hunting type stuff, nails as well. I mean, it does get hit quite a lot, pretty much like everywhere does. Sew-on kit will be nice. There used to be a group who lived on here. Bigfoot Bob never left the island. He just stayed on the island the whole time, never left it. Hunting knife badly damaged, so you get good loot. You can get shot at, clearly. I mean, the castle is misty, so we might have a look up there. But you can get, stuff. In these boats, you can.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You can sometimes get the big dry bags. Yeah, I'm over by here. Are we going up to Spooky Castle?
Is it still spooky?
Yeah. You can see the mist there, like in the trees.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. I'm excited.
Have you been into the mist before?
Just a little bit once.
Ah, right. I don't know if
Not
that'll be the
much.
same. I don't know if that'll be the same.
Probably not. Oh,
Woo! Woo!
oh! You're bleeding. Are
I-
you?
Yes, I've got time to bleed. There we go. There's that shooting. Oh, Mimi's up there.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so this is like the Halloween thing that official has this as well. And if you, well, I mean, I don't want to, so I'm going to spoil it if you haven't been through it. If it still happens how I think it happens, it's again. You can mistake this for the gas zone if you're not careful.
Oh! The color changed. Creepy.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll hear it. You can, yeah.
I have to adjust something really quick.
Okay. Nothing upstairs. There was nothing in the house.
Yeah, there's a couple of little slingshot. They can knock you out. You got
And put the community camp back together because it was a nice little destination to come to.
Do you hear the voices then? Yeah, you can hear like cackling and like young girls' voices and stuff in the mist. And when you're by yourself and not expecting it, it freaks you out.
Ever find anything on down here?
There's a lot of infected. A lot of infected.
Oh! Where's Rusty?
Oh, I'm here. I'm with you.
Oh, I thought you were Mimi for something.
Oh, thank you. I take that as a massive compliment.
Ow!
Yeah, so I found a crossbow and some bolts down at this house.
Really?
Yeah, so the whole island is quite a good provider at times for.
Can be.
Can you do you hear the cackling?
I did hear
Yeah.
it. I also heard little kids laughing.
Yeah.
Wasn't a fan.
No, especially when you hear it for the very, very first time and you're by yourself and you think you're the only one there.
Have you heard the footsteps run up behind you?
No, I didn't.
That
Oh,
one's
good.
creepy too.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Or like it sounds like the bushes are rustling behind you. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, yeah. It's that. It's just down right on the bottom of this corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm just seeing if I can see the police.
Oh yeah, might as well. Because we can go right up to it if you do.
And if we, I think the car's always there.
Yeah, there is a car over there.
Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, you get boats all the way along the coast. Several different spawn places. And you just need a spark plug and some gasoline.
Tracksuit pants. Oh, a Mosin.
With a scope. Hallelujah.
Did you know that the Mosin was there?
No. But again, that's great. That is.
Did
With
you
a
find bolts here, you said?
bolts, you can find bolts. I haven't found them yet, but you can find bolts. You need binoculars.
I do, because the ones I have are super
You
damaged.
can have those ones. I will take the damaged ones because we can repair them when we
Sure.
get back.
Awesome. This all there is over here?
That is, yeah, that is all there is.
Okay.
We can, when we leave, if we just go north
Sure.
a little bit, because
Sure.
that train is over those trees. If there is a train, and you can see it.
You want to check it?
Yeah, once you get past the you can't see it from here, but as soon as you get round the island, you can go a bit closer and
Alright.
you'll see the train. That's where we found a barrel before.
I could do like a big loop. I could start over and go around.
Yeah, you wouldn't have far to go if you where we are. If
Yeah.
you just do a loop round, because I don't think we can see it. I think the trees are in the way. Yeah, they are.
I can just come back down this way.
But that finding
Sure
that
thing.
finding that scope on the Mosin as well. That's a bonus.
Isn't that wild?
Mm.
And it had ammo in it.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, it has 2 shots.
Yeah, I normally
might-
find when I find something with 2 shots, that's one for me when things get too bad, and the other one's for when I miss.
I think both of these will end up being a miss if I have to shoot at somebody. I'm not very good with a gun.
Well, I think again it's difficult to get better unless you're shooting, and if you don't shoot, I mean so when somebody tried to hold me up downstairs and they sent me back to the coast because I drew the gun on them. I don't you
Yeah.
don't know if you heard. Yeah, I got someone ran in with his gun out with a rack out and was like, "Oh, sorry, I have to do this, but put your hands up." So I drew my gun and shot at him straight away.
Yeah.
That was downstairs in the embassy, and but I fluffed my lines. You know, I should have had him
Fluffed it
easily.
up.
Yeah. So unless you're doing it all the time, you just don't get any better.
Oh my.
I'll get punched out here. Jesus Christ. The main reason I didn't want to punch, I didn't want to ruin the black hood. I didn't want to... That's still pristine. Because they're a bit more difficult to find, the black ones. Yeah. But I think it is with the PvE side of it. You only get better if you do it, and if you don't, and that's a difficult one to get better at unless you're actively, start looking at shooting at people. You can go on the deathmatch servers, they're a good start, a really good start, but like I think most PvP is whoever sees the other one first gets the first shot in, and then it starts from there. So whether you decide to run off or stand your ground, but quite often if they've shot at you, they've seen you and you still might not be aware where they are. If I take a shot now, I might hear it directionally, but I don't know if he's going to be in that tree or that bush over that side. It's very difficult to, and if you stay where you are, there's a high possibility or probability they can still see you, because unless you see like a guy run into behind that tree, I know I can run down here potentially, and you can at least try to do something. But if you get shot from here and you don't know where it comes from, it's very difficult to PvP. And the Call of Duty style PvP, I don't think it happens very often, unless you're on like a PvP server, as in a deathmatch server. But I might see a guy running there, so I'll get my shotgun out. So quite often you don't even see where you're shot from. For me, it is, and because I don't actively go after people. I mean, there's been times when I could have shot at people, but I'm not saying I would have hit them. If I was, if you're that way inclined, you can. So it's difficult to get better unless you actively, partake in active PvP rather than reacting to getting shot at, in my book.
All I found was a sewing kit and a leaf crown.
I nearly got beaten up by two ladies, if that's a help.
What happened? I lost you. We were sneaking and then we weren't sneaking anymore.
Yeah, and then because I lost my defender, they took advantage and duffed me up.
Yeah.
And it does pay to go through here after somebody, because they may have left something, like I need a compass. And if they've got one, they wouldn't have picked it up. So it does pay to go through these after somebody else has been through, because they might have left something you need. Yeah, I'm chunked health. I took a proper batter in there. And it all depends if you've gone through here after somebody else has.
I'm gonna go set this up here to cook it.
Okay.
Do either of these have a big stove? This one has.
That
a big
one does,
stove, right?
yeah. Yeah, that one does, yeah. Oh no, I think.
No, it doesn't. Oh. There's a shotgun in here. Neither one of these have a big stove.
This one doesn't. I think down there it might. The houses down there. No, I don't think that one has either. I'll tell you
I
which
guess
one.
we're cooking slow.
I'll tell you which one does. The one over the hill. But that's a fair ways away. That is.
Set these.
Yeah, we can do. You know, I haven't got a cooking pot.
I don't either. Gosh, I didn't even think of that either.
I'll just check this other house just to be sure. I don't think it has. No, this has got a little. This has got a little stove as well. I think someone's been over here recently. Yeah, somebody's been here. Because normally you can find quite a lot of good stuff just on the boats, just on here. You know, this is like a prime area to find stuff.
Alright, I got one in my hand. Y'all have different hats than we started.
I know.
I did find a black hood if you wanted a black hood, Mimi.
No, I'm good. I'll take it with me if somebody needs it, though.
Yeah.
Does anybody have matches?
Yep.
I have a lighter. Oh, you got a Rusty? Okay.
Yeah. I'll drop them on the floor there for you.
Thank you. There we go.
Oh, here's some more feathers for you, Uno.
Oh.
There you go.
Shucks, this is having. Okay, just one. Scope is bad, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
So this is a colour variant as well. Or when it's cleaner, this is obviously a different colour to the normal shotgun. They're like, I think they've got 2 or 3 different variants of the shotgun.
But
Shadow just is talking to me. She's just being goofy. I'm getting 2 more. Yeah, for myself, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 pieces of fish. Yeah.
Oh, seriously? I had none.
Yeah. So you take it. Oh, I do not need any.
This is gonna take forever.
Just.
Yeah, it's quite a poor. I think we're just after somebody else. I think.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Well, the fireplace in
Because
the
usually
end.
you can find stuff here.
Yeah, the fireplace in the end house was chilly, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That
never.
means
Somebody was
what,
just.
Yeah.
20 to 30 minutes ago.
Ah. There's a green dry bag, one of the bigger ones I might take back. That's always handy when we're carting fish around.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
I was actually looking for dry bags for that reason, for fishing.
There's a yellow one over on the coast over there.
no,
Here, let me see if I can go find it.
Yeah, what I'll do, because I've only got a 35 slot backpack. I'll use that for. I'm not sure how I missed that, unless I ran over the top of it. Because I don't mind the green one. Badly damaged. Yeah, I mean, whether I didn't check this one or it just popped in, but you can just run around something and miss it. Let's see if I can run over the top of that. Oh, I've lost it. That's the one I wanted. The one is the backpack. Yeah, yoik, easy come, easy go. But they are the good ones to bury. So yeah, I think they're 42 slot backpacks. So they are. Yeah, these are 20, aren't they? Yeah. So it's over double. And the crazy thing is, it doesn't take the actual footprint of your the stash isn't any bigger, depending on regardless of what you bury. Be it a sea chest, a little dry bag, a teddy bear, the footprint's still the same. Yeah, the footprint of your little buried stash is the same. I suppose you could classify items to have a footprint. I guess you could have like 3 different types of stash when you bury them. Small, medium, and large, and that would be like teddy bear, protector case, dry bag, and big dry bag, or sea chest. You could group them into that, where the footprint's slightly different, because obviously you can bury a teddy bear and it's only 6 slots.
That more. Yeah.
Well, I think it's just easy. It's just easy to. And again, you might not be able to bury teddies on official. I'm not sure. And again, say
Yeah, I
Yes.
need to take a trip up to Meadowlark tomorrow morning. See if I can get some more hunting, some backup stuff after I got killed. So I in my backup now. I hate going to Meadowlark, but it's the only place I can find my shit.
Yeah. I like going up there. I think it's a fun trip.
I mean, it's a fun trip. It's just that if there's certain people around, they don't talk, they shoot.
I've heard the refuge, right? Or the revenants.
Revenants.
I've heard they've been kind of not fun lately.
No, not since the storm. I've gotten shot at more in this, month since the storm than I have ever up there. I mean, I've gotten shot at up there before, but it's like they wait for people.
Yeah.
Trying to keep a low profile with the witch's hat on. But I suppose when it comes to,
Here.
you know,
Almost done.
it's like it'll be like 2 new
Oh,
designs.
just talking to my bear.
It's like,
He's all cuddled up.
it's
He's
like
all cuddled up.
it's
here.
like 2 more designs for a
Well,
a buried stash, unless you can just reduce the size of other ones. So it might be quite easy because you've got the scale
Right.
thing, can't you? So you could have the big one being, 150%, the dry bag being 100, and then say the teddy bear being 50% scale or something like that. I'm not sure if that would work. And again, we all have great ideas without understanding the complexity. Something that seems quite simple isn't, and things you might think is quite difficult is actually quite easy because they're able to
I made homemade bread,
work their magic.
That
What
was so
kind?
good. Just regular white homemade bread, except I made it into buns instead of loaves.
Yeah.
It was so good. I was a little worried. I'm worried every time I make bread just because I bought 2 pounds of yeast a couple of years ago. Quite a few years ago, about 4.
Yeah.
And I've had it in my freezer and it's never failed me yet.
Really? I didn't know they stayed
Yeah.
active that long.
Yeah, as long as you put it in the freezer.
How to do all.
I only got about a cup left now. Way to get back to Sam's Club and get some more. We only paid $8 for that great big thing.
Really?
Yeah. And it's lasted me now, gonna go on 5 years. Yeah, I have it in an airtight container in a freezer and it's held up. And I worry every time, but every time it still proves really good.
Try it. Bread.
Yeah.
I
I'll
told
make the bread.
I told my husband that we're not doing Thanksgiving this year. That I'll make some like a big chili or something. So chili and fresh bread would be so good. Cause I make my chili from scratch.
Same. I have if you like cornbread, I've got I found this recipe quite a few years ago called the world's moist, cornbread.
On that note,
Everybody loves
as
it.
soon as I hear the word
around
moist,
here. I'll put it in my recipe area. You can take that if you want to try it. I like it.
that's the good thing about this game. People can just come together about anything. It's not just a game. That's the community thing. It's not just it is. It's more than just a game for some people. There's, they can catch up with people. They can share stuff. Nothing to do with the game. It's just, and I think that's the community part of a community server. I really do. I think similar to, and again, this is what I think. Similar to like potentially misunderstanding what an RP server is. A community server is, it's, all the non-official servers are normally labelled community servers, or custom servers or community servers, and they're not, they get labelled that, but they're just not an official, an official server. But yeah, a true community server, yeah, you notice the difference.
Okay. Did you go around the island up that way?
No, I didn't know. No, I was hanging around in case anybody saw you smoke.
Oh, okay. Amy says that sometimes dry bags go up on that side.
Yeah, by the boats.
Do you need some food?
If there's some spare, that would be great, thank you.
Oh, here. There is more than some.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you very much.
Welcome.
There we go. Superb, thank you.
Awesome. Yep.
Yeah, I think round here is where you can sometimes get a sheep, I think, or a goat.
Really?
Oh, I saw the devil. I saw the devil goat when I was up in.
Here today?
No,
Oh,
no,
no, not the devil coat.
not here.
The one with red eyes.
Yeah, up in Svet. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So you know where the,
Devil goat.
you know where like the military checkpoint is.
Yes.
I was up that way, and yeah, that was you go to where the Merry Men live, that town there, and that was in the field. I did run up and try and punch it.
I hear they explode if you kill them.
Yeah,
Sadly, no. Not this time. But yeah, usually there's one, at least two on those 4 boats.
I don't see any more boats that way.
no,
No, there's not.
there's just a little house, but
Did you check the house?
no, I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right.
We can do the little loop-de-loo.
Yeah, I think.
Like we were talking about.
Yeah, I think just to see if that. I think that was the one me and Mimi saw, the police event, or the that we didn't stop for.
Yeah. Kind of
yeah.
wish we had now.
Yeah, because things could have. Well, it could have worked out differently, but you never know, do you? That is always the risk.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a good time yesterday. I mean, yeah, it sucked with getting ghosted, but still had fun fishing, filling up the truck, and at least the fish made it there. So yeah, these boats generally have 2 to 3 dry bags on them, between the 4 of them.
Good to know.
It used to come up here a lot when I was with Handlite. Just to get a dry bag.
Well, they are handy when we're doing fishing and we don't bring the truck down. We run them back. You know, you can fill your backpack and have another backpack in your hands.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to do it.
A little bit of an overshoot.
I cleared that boat. Let's throw it off.
Uh-oh.
I cannot get the boat.
Usually if the butt end is in the water, you can get out without having to push it all the way out. The butt end will drag it out.
Yeah, my butt end drags me out.
I bet it does.
Yeah, it does. Bit of an overhang.
Alright, so we're gonna go up and around the island.
If we go straight like north, so past Monkey Island, you'll know what I mean when you get there. You know what I mean, as if we're going up to Riffy.
Yep.
But not as far. You'll see what I mean, because it's quite obvious once we get round these trees on the mainland. It's if it is there, it's just within sight there.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to give away my position because there was a lot of shooting up that way.
Are you eating?
Me?
Yeah.
I just
hear
took a
you
drink of
crunching.
soda.
But not me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
opening up a bag of treats.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so you see that island to the right-hand side?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monkey Island.
No, as in, but the mainland island, we need to go to the right of that.
Sure. Yep, yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like that peninsula looking.
Yeah. The Penis Insula, yeah. And if we go just round the edge of that, we should see the road enough to see if it's there, because it's literally behind these those trees on the peninsula.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet there's stashes on and shelters on Monkey Island. There normally is.
Where?
Well, just I don't know if that was like an overspill from when the people used to live there.
People put stuff in Monkey Island, do you think?
Possibly, yeah. Yes, we need to go a bit further to the right.
Sure.
And then like hug the coastline.
Yep.
It's not that far.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Yep. I don't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not there.
Bummer. That's how we died the other morning. We took the car out and we were driving the railroad tracks looking for
Trains.
trains. Yeah.
That'd be silly to drive the train tracks looking for boats. Just saying.
Wow. You know, we really were looking for fishing poles, but we won't tell anybody.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people will drive, you know, and I thought the other day, if we had a surplus of cars, is you start up by, I'm just trying to think, the Riffy train crossroads, and just keep doing loops till you get potentially fined something or get shot. You know, because I think that's what people do, especially up north. If they know where the heli crashes are, they'll probably just keep doing loops and loops and loops. And there are a few convoys, so you could go all the way to, from Riffy crossroads to the Western Evac, and just keep doing loops like that. Yeah, you might get shot, but I think you stand quite a good chance of seeing the stuff down
Finding
here.
something good.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't. It wasn't a bad trip. We had a decent trip. We lost the car. Almost lost our lives. Well, I lost my life, but we came back with some nice stuff.
Yeah.
Thank God the people that killed me were nice people.
Oh. Did they realise who you were, or just left your stuff?
Yeah, they realized who we were and gave it back.
Hmm. Again, it is. It's good when that happens, you know. Like when the clowns shot us out by New Belota. You know, once they realised.
Did they feel bad?
I think they did, yeah. And then coupled to the fact when they gave away that little bit of information by accident, they didn't realise, you know, it would literally blow up like it did. But it's the way of the world, isn't it? You know, who's to say, you know, stuff doesn't get out anyway? There's a lot of eyes everywhere, isn't there, on the hills? You know.
Yeah.
You know, trying to keep my eye out to the right, because there might even be one in between Kamishovo and Electro. It's just if you.
I thought I just saw a person right there. No. It's a bush.
Well, it's always best to assume that. Well, have you heard about Pete?
Who?
Firefly Pete.
I heard that he is no longer.
Yeah. They had so Carter came past yesterday.
I also heard Santiago met his fate too.
Oh, did he? Oh, crikey! Where was that?
I heard.
Well,
I don't know how true.
Well, Carter came past yesterday and said that Pete had been caught by Biggie and Vadim.
Yeah.
And they had the funeral yesterday by the pond. And I was in the industrial and I heard a lot of gunfire, and it sounded like Mokolevka because it wasn't Pusta. It sounded like Mokolevka. So I snuck up to have a look, but luckily I stayed well away from I always stay away from the pond anyway. But I went all the way round and came in from the west. But yeah, I saw traces in the air, and that was them. That was ceremonial fire for Pete. And Carter's.
Oh.
Yeah. So Carter's now. That was the funeral. So Carter's now the leader. But he said nothing about Santiago.
Carter's the leader.
Yeah. He came past, and I don't know any of them other than getting shot at by him. You know. So I don't know what they're like to what they are now, if you know what I mean. But he came past, he was respectful, he passed on the information, and then went on his way to pass on the information.
Yeah. I never had an issue with Carter.
Like I said,
Santiago always seemed a little aggressive to me.
Yeah.
Pete was always soft-spoken to me. So, like, I never had an issue with him, but I've heard stories that he's not like that normally. Man, a lot of people have lost their life
yeah.
in the last couple of weeks. It's wild to me how many people are gone.
Yeah, I mean, it is always when you know, it's always more of an attachment when you've known them and had stuff with them. You know, it's sad anyway, but it's more so when you know them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's been quite a few people disappearing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I suppose what we don't hear is it's a bit, you know, it's a bit like again the Fireflies before I joined the Woodsmen. I don't know that part of it. I'm only told it. I'm not saying it's any different to what I get told. So a lot of these people have had interactions and feuds for years, and it's difficult and it's difficult to comprehend if you're not party to it, you know. So,
right,
you know, and the more, the more you get involved, the more you understand a bit more about it. But yeah, unless you're involved, it's difficult to comprehend how long some of these rivalries have gone on for. You know, somebody.
Like, the Overlook and the Cult of Papa have been going for 6 years.
Oh. Robert came past yesterday. Robert came past yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He had just woken up, and apparently somebody else said the Overlook got attacked yesterday, but Robert had didn't say. But Robert had woken up and had came back from the west and knew nothing about it. He said something big's coming that he's going to be involved in. He's not sure if that'll affect or will get involved, but he said something big's coming that he's getting involved in, and that's all he would say.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm not sure, because he was Rise Against, wasn't he? And I think they were quite
That was
tight.
When did he say that?
Yesterday. So there was me and Smash. We're downstairs, and he came past. He said, "Oh, I've just woke up. I need," and I think he had to go up to Pooster. He said he's going up to Pooster, whether that's to deliver news or something. But he said something big's coming, and I went, "Yeah, I think, you know, I get that feeling that, you know, the honeymoon period's over." And he went, "Oh no, this is something different." You know, I said about people, you know, getting more active. He said, "No, this is something different." He said, "I don't know if that'll involve us, but you know, it might affect you." That was quite ominous, yeah. Yeah, quite ominous indeed. Yeah, that black boat has gone. The one we had is gone. That might have been the one that you.
Probably stolen.
Yeah, everybody
We're gonna
knows where
park
we.
this over here.
Yeah, everybody knows where we
Right.
keep it, and there's no point building a secure thing because they're reasonably easy to come across, and since the clips aren't using them, they seem to be a lot easier to find than they were.
Now we just have to worry about New Balota hoarding them.
Yeah, yeah, but I think they've got a lot on their plate with getting attacked and finding things a bit rough. Oh, if anybody needs, I don't know if they'll trade, but the people setting up called the chefs, they're setting up in the church in Cherno, the one just by the military. A guy named Cookie. They were after nails, and they said they had a 4-dial to trade for nails. So if anybody's got any spare nails and they need a 4-dial, they need to put a door on, obviously the front of the church. Because they said, oh, we're willing to trade it, and I said, well, with how things keep disappearing, you might be better trying to find nails and keeping that as a spare, because everybody seemed to be losing them off their gates.
Yeah.
Did our garage one get taken, and that's why the code's new?
I think they might have just changed it to be on the safe side. But we did definitely lose the one downstairs. We definitely lost that one.
Okay.
That was completely off when they weren't even there when I woke up. And that's why one got taken from upstairs to put downstairs. Yeah, so Rise Against.
I'm gonna hit this shed and I'm gonna go to sleep for the night, guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah. Catch you later. I'm just going to go in the glass factory quickly if there's time.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah, so I think Rise Against, he was Rise Against, weren't he? And I think they were tight with, I don't know best of buddies, but I think they were tight with FL because they were a similar sort of. Yeah, I think they were tight with FL, so it wouldn't surprise me again if they know how you deal and they're what you're potentially looking for. But I'm not sure because I don't think Rise Against are active now, are they? So you've got those people who are probably backfilling some of the shooty groups that they get on with, or that got on well with. Welcome in, Bucky. Hello, hello. All is well. How are you getting on with your... Oh no. Let's see how quick this takes. Just to verify. I'm hoping this is going to be quick because I've got hardly anything on. I've got hardly any mods, so this should hopefully... Hopefully this should be pretty quick, because I deleted 60 gigs worth of mods. I hadn't done it for a while. There's obviously been a change in something. Yeah, that's a lot quicker. As long as it works, but yeah, that's a lot quicker. Yeah, who would think, who would think getting rid of 60 gigs worth of unneeded mods would make something work a little bit quicker. Yeah, Linux, isn't it? That's what you're getting to grips with. Yeah, there's a top tip. Go through all your mods if you play on loads of different servers and see some of them you probably have never used since you've popped on the server. Mine would still be verifying now. Or it'd do its thing, but it'd still be like updating. And now we're queuing to get in. Say please don't crash or time out. Should be good. And we're going in. All being well. we are. We're back. We're back. Yeah, it was horrendously slow. But again, I sort of guessed. There's somebody over by the containers. Is that Gideon? Yeah, I sort of guessed it was possibly that way, how long it took to update and check everything. I mean, he might have got caught checking the containers. That might be X. But that is the problem, because I think he's still... And if you get the dogs come, that is when they can literally be snaffling at you before you even wake up. Yeah, they're probably queuing, or they're queuing, not realising how quick it can go down sometimes if people have to verify and they're gone to the toilet, or they're, away doing other stuff, and you just pop into the land. There was a shot behind me as well. And this is Freshyville. I might, any of them can go run through the containers. Has he got? No, he's still there. I'm going to go round. There's metal up there I can get as well. Operation Certain Death, broad daylight, about where the sun is, coming up for midday. Probably about 11:30. Just judging where the sun is and your shadow. Yes. How's he gone? He was here, wasn't he? He's probably carried on. I think he was stood. Yeah, he was stood here. Unless it's this one. Nope. It's all good. He's woken up. Carried on looting. I found a suppressor, which is great. You can't repair these ones. They are disposable, even though you can repair the other ones. I'm going to quickly check the police event, then Hillary, because I am this way. But yeah, you got to be, when you're queuing, you got to be quite careful in case yeah, you get in, because that, you know, oh, there we go, that's where that is. All you get is you know, you come back into the room and all you've got is a "you are dead" screen. And you just don't know how it happened. That's why you always got to try and get somewhere safe, just in case. Or you might have a moment lag where you pop into the game, but you're still loading in for you. I think it was X. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I was.
Oh, Rusty.
That's all right. I was in the glass factory and I saw you staring into the sun, and I thought I'm going to have to come over because there was, in case there was evildoers about. I was looking, and I thought I can't guarantee on shooting anybody from this distance if they try and beat you up or tie you up. And I ran round to where I thought you were, and you'd gone. So I think I knew you had moved on. But yeah, I was like,
I appreciate it.
no,
Yeah, I was having some brain fog there.
Yeah, and easily done, easily done. I managed just to get into the glass factory just to be on the safe side. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if you needed sunglasses because you were like looking up into the sun like that. And I
just burning the old corners away. Huh?
Yeah, now I can't see. But I was going to check the gas station. I just come this way, check the gas station.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you heard our boys got slaughtered over there at the
No.
pumpkin. You didn't hear?
No. What the?
Well,
what?
We're gonna take the car and go up to can't remember exactly where.
When was this?
Oh, probably an hour or so ago. And me, Wade, and Roscoe all load up in the car. And,
Oh, yeah.
Wade wipes out, crashes. We need a new radiator. So we get the radiator, run back to Gideon, get the spark plug. And then by the time we're all loading up the radiator with water, we hear a whole volume of shots, just boom, 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 boom. And I guess the Wolves of Selene shot Gideon's brother and took Gideon up in the woods and cut his head off with an Excalibur sword or some kind of long-edged weapon.
Wow. Whereabouts was this then?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in? Because I think Wade said they're going up to Ratnoy, or heading that way. Did you get that?
That was the original plan.
Yeah.
No, we didn't even get to have Electro, man. Yeah, I accidentally jumped out of the car when we were pulling up to where they got shot. I jumped out too early and just destroyed my boots, destroyed everything, went unconscious, broke my leg.
Oh,
I
crikey.
was in rough shape from the get-go. But now I'm trying to get some new pants, and we're gonna work our way up and try to figure out some stuff about these wolves of Selene.
All right. So was it like essentially an ambush then, or we didn't draw on them first or anything? Did we?
That is unclear to me at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't know anything of them. Oh shit! I mean, we went up to Skaliski in the boat and come back. Me, Uno, and Mimi. We didn't hear any shots or anything. I mean, I don't think we could over the sound of the boat.
Yeah. That's all right.
I take it that
Well,
all the stuff's disappeared, hasn't it, as well, because of the nap time?
No. Everything was recovered. They didn't take a thing off anybody, which is odd. I'll follow you.
I can see it from. Yeah, I can see the gas station's clear, but I'll always check it just in case, because of the. Do you know there's a group called the Chefs setting up in the church over there?
Chefs, no.
Yeah, a guy named Cookie, not the one that we knew, a different Cookie, came past. A little bit bizarre because he had a yellow armband on, and I thought I just assumed it was a Firefly because I don't know any of them really. I know I've seen Irish a couple of times, but I don't know any of the Fireflies really by face or name. And he was chatting away. He said, "Oh, I'm not a Firefly." I go, "Oh shit!" He goes, "Oh, sorry, I'm not a Firefly. I'll take this off." So I don't know why he was wearing a yellow armband, because he knew it's Firefly armband, colour. He knew that. So, but he said, "Yeah, they're setting up." He seemed all right. He said they're setting up in the church over there, and they were just after nails and building supplies. They had a 4-dial to trade if we had spare nails. Do you need a duct tape for your backpack? I think you.
Unfortunately, it's ruined.
Oh, god dang it!
Thank you, though.
They might find some stuff over here. So they got ambushed before they even got to. I didn't know that. So the wolves of Selene. I mean, how many's there? I'm not taking rubber bullets. It's just a waste.
Do they cook stuff, the chefs? I mean, obviously.
I don't. Well, Gideon knows them from a long time ago. Whether it's the same group or same people, but he had a feeling it was the same group that used to be around, possibly before the Woodsmen. And they used to be center of the map. But they're trying something different. I don't know what type of group they are. I'll just go off how I have, times I have with them. If they're cool, they're cool. And if they don't cause trouble, or they're not that type of. Oh, somebody looked like they've been through here. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, like in a situation when I was there, I didn't even give the guy a chance to speak because he was trying to hold me up. And if they tried to hold him up, any of them up, they would have probably done the same thing. So I'm not sure what happened.
This is cool. I've never seen this over here. Never saw this over
Yeah,
here.
they are dotted around these little, and they are usable as well if you put stuff in them.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can attach them, but they haven't got the space of a thing. But they're good in a pinch. If you're struggling to.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to hit the. If I got much space. Do you need any food or anything? I got a couple of pieces of fish.
Sure. I'll take a piece of fish. Thanks.
There you go. We call that on Skaliski.
Nice. Skalitski mackerel.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. So I take it. So that was just before nap time, was it?
Probably like 30 minutes before nap time, yeah. They told Gideon that they know that we work with, or allegedly
Work with FL.
claiming that we work. Yeah.
Oh, that old chestnut.
Even though that we denounced that, obviously.
And the rumor will probably be that they're, and they're seen in the area, which they are from time to time, and that's all they need is a fuse. That's all they need, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's very little when somebody's convinced themselves. There's very little you can do because they just don't believe you.
Yep. They've already made their mind up.
Yeah. And the more you try and argue, the more it makes you look guilty.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I was just going to check the hospital, see if there's anything there.
Sounds good. I'll tag along and then I'm gonna keep pushing west, I think.
Yeah, if I see any like dead infected, I won't bother. I won't bother to go in because you're just following on behind somebody else. There's some cars here that I just need to check in case there's any stuff.
Multi-vits right here. Or just one.
They're always a good one to keep hold of just in case.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get the lowdown at some point, as in if that was an ambush. If I don't know, they could have tried holding them up. I just don't know what type of group they are.
Yeah, I don't think they were getting. Well, the curious thing about it was, right before then we ran into a person claiming to call themselves one of the Wolves of Selene, and they were somewhat fresh.
Yep.
And we did a little trading with them and let them go on their way. Then once we get back to the bodies, Gideon was dead. We couldn't ask him anything. He was dead in the woods, so we didn't know exactly what was going on, and that he was part of it. But we should have capped him if we would have known.
Yeah.
Because he was in on it. He was probably relaying all that back to his guys in the woods.
Yeah. That is the rack mag. Lot of infected on the roof. I don't know where they live. I'm sure I'll find out.
I guess it's better than what I got on that. You like my pants?
Absolutely. They match your eyes. I'll go and check over the other side of the road. Oh, here we go.
Okay. They're like rats.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this hasn't been codeine. Like I said, if it done some good, it will have at some point. If it might have a marginal. I know it numbs pain, but it doesn't really do a great deal. Charcoal has got a use, you know, quite a good use. So the wolves of Selene. Again, in this place, a lot of it could be initial misunderstanding. You know, it might be black and white. It can be a misunderstanding, and it's all develops now on what you might or might not happen now. You know, it's yeah, it all depends on how things develop. It could be a misunderstanding. People could have drew guns. You know, that was their first reaction. So other people drew guns, and again, you just don't know. And there'll be two sides to the story. And do you need an EpiPen or any bandages?
No, I'm good though, thanks.
Yeah. Are you going to carry on heading west? I'm just going to run these back. I'm full already of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. Hey, will you, I think get...
Yeah.
Thanks, Rusty.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just going to head back this way. I only really saw you. I only really come into the industrial to see, you know, to make you all right. And obviously, then I thought I'll just come here and have a little look. But yeah, I'll.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
Later.
And I think that's Nigel. And a lot of them, you know, they go on their loot route. So I think X does it, Wade does it. It's good having someone with you, but they're better by themselves, by how they go around and they collect stuff. Yes, you haven't got the protection, you know, but sometimes you don't need it. As in, yeah, you just don't need it because you're able to run around and hide up. you get that extra person aggro something when you're trying to do a little bit of a sneak through, like this. Quite a heavy breather there. Yeah, and like I said, I'm pretty much full. I only hit the med centre because I was like so close. And we're going to check the cars down here, but if we see signs of life, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I left the Uno, unfortunately, in the glass factory. I mean, is it pliers? No. And also, more importantly, because we're so close to Electro, whatever's happened might not be over and done with. Yeah, it may not be over and done with. So again, without knowing more detail about potentially what may or may not have happened, I'm going to check the police event. I'm going to do it. I'm going to stay on the outskirts. I'm not going to get lost in there, because I'll get sidetracked and end up getting, because I can't really pick much else up, but I will make space if I need to. BMR. That's the magic car. I think that's the magic car there. Have I got space to... Let me finish this off, just in case I got a little nail-shaped slot there for 2 boxes. Just in case. I'm just going to check these cars. You can't help it. Once you start, though, you get in loot mode. I'll check those cars, and that is as far as I'm going to go. Oh, the tailgate's up. Oh, sugar. Oh, it's good. I mean, it'd be good to go on a, on a run. But like I say, it is sometimes, I think, a lot of them that are used to travelling by themselves, they don't mind, obviously they enjoy going on a run with people, but I just think they probably find it easier because they got in them head, they know where they're going to go, and if you're not run with them, you might have a different idea of where. You might check a particular house, and they're just after checking outhouses. And you just end up double checking what people have done. Someone's been through here. Those doors are open. Right, let's just head back. I think for once we've got quite a lot of bandages. So I try to keep as many up as I can, because they are really handy when you're by yourself. especially if somebody's running to get to you, that could be your first. Are they all open? Yeah, I think someone's been through. And that is something as simple as shutting a door, or closing the trunk if you've been through it, is enough to make people think you've not been through. I'm almost certain that all these are generally down when they're after a reset. I'm almost certain that's the case. Yeah, that trunk lid's up. Is that dead infected there? Yeah, oh, that was a bit of an inappropriate angle. Yeah, so they've been through all these. Yeah, so the wolves are silly. I don't think they've got a favourable opinion of us in if they think that they're still on the puppets of FL bandwagon, and then they've got that ingrained from word of mouth, so that's what they believe. And a difficult thing is the more you try to convince somebody, the more it sounds like you're guilty. And you have to be careful what you say, because have we traded with them? Well, yeah, but that's where they'll stop listening. But have we traded with pretty much every other group for different bits and pieces? Oh yes. Have we? I'm going to drop the GPS. There we go. Put you in your usual place. So that was worth it. Yes, and that's where they radiator, and that's where they stop listening. And I think you'll be surprised with groups over the years. Who's dealt with who in times of need or as a matter of course, But you have to be careful, because if they're already thinking that way, if you try to, they'll try and again, I don't know who they are. I'm sure they're probably up northeast somewhere. Was that the same wolves that used to live? No, it's grey manes, wasn't it? Who used to live that far up? I think it was the grey manes. I have heard the name. Rubber rounds. I'm not picking up a box of rubber rounds. That's the trousers they had. The Orel. Yeah, the Orel. Yeah, the Oreo trousers. Yeah. Oh. And because, you know, the map is a good guide, but it can... So, again, that has repercussions of who there's a line to. But yeah, that's where the refuge live in Ratnoy. Bit of a weird, like, territory boundary. You can see, like, Northern Oasis, theirs, like, goes around, like, the hill. You can see that makes sense. And there's probably a path or track through there, I think. But yeah, that's where the refuge live. I don't know if Northern Oasis... Yeah, so they got from there to there, and then... I think it's always a risk when you take the car out. And I think now, I generally think now, the cars are loads better. And I think more people crash now due to speed rather than the game glitching like it used to. You know, you could be crawling at, you know, in first gear, you could be crawling and the game picks you up and throws you against a tree. Whereas now, I think, because they are easier to drive, you can go faster. And I think people generally just cock meat, industrial cock. I think they generally lose control now. I mean, they may blame it on the game glitching, and it may still do it. It may still do it, you know. But I think, yeah, people drive faster now because they can. You know, a lot easier to drive faster. Whereas before it was glitchy, you know, you'd get the bounces, and I think it's a bit more like a normal car there, where if you overcook it around a corner and you're having to compensate, and if you compensate the wrong way, you slide into a tree. So I think, yeah, more people are probably crashing because the cars are easier to drive and they can go faster. Because you wouldn't drive full speed through, not full speed, but you wouldn't go fast through Electro, Navia. You just wouldn't. Even it'd be so, like, you could bounce around at any moment. Now, I think it is just, well, potentially speed. Oh, there was some metal up there as well, weren't there? Oh, hello. So has anybody had a go of Arc Raiders yet? That seemed to be the big thing at the minute. People seem to be having a great deal of fun with that. I think they've added, now the game's out, they've added quest and as well as the PvP, and you can do either, you know. That looks quite good. But again, it's one of those games that I think if you start at the start, you're better off if you come into it. I don't know if it's like leveled or you just go into it against. But, you know, like Tarkov, I mean, I play the PvE Tarkov, and so again, it's still hard for me. It's not as, I think you still get sniped, you know, you still get shot if you know, the AI, you know, are quite lethal. They'll be shooting at you. They'll see you in a tree like over there, and they'll be shooting at you. And you know, if they've got traces, you can see where they're shooting you from, but quite often you can't. And the only thing you're not getting is potentially people, you know, waiting at the extract points for you to come, you know, and that must be, I know it's part of the game and a lot of people have got over that and that's, they play that, but nah, especially some of the quests where you have to complete and then extract, otherwise you have to redo it, and some of the items you find are consumed in the raid, so you have to find that particular key again. Yeah, you have to find that particular key. You know, then you have to do it all over again. I mean, I suppose it's rewarding, but I think so many people who play it hate it as well. It's probably quite a bit like DayZ-esque in the fact that, you know, some people love to hate it. You know, but I think the PvE. I think that was. I was watching. I saw the Burnt Peanut. He's ever so funny. If you haven't watched him, he is, yeah. And I think they were talking about it then, and they say, would they recommend Tarkov as your first extraction shooter? And they went, no. Unless you play like the PvE to get a feel for it, but they would not recommend it. They play, you know, they've got thousands of hours in Tarkov, but they said, yeah, it's brutal, and they've got used to it. A bit like, there's more metal. There is more metal. I need someone to come with me. There's 2 lots of metal. I don't know how much is in each stack. There's going to be at least 2. I'm not going up there by myself. But there's one over that one there, and there's another one here. We need this metal. Hello, hello. Anybody up there? Ah, Mr. Glenn. Howdy doody. I say I mentioned Tarkov and you appear. So I don't know if everybody's running back or they got back or what. I'm really not sure. And if they're only an electro, you know, are they just going to run towards us now? I think, I don't know. Or are they amassing their forces? Yeah, I dabble. I dabble. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you have summer like when you go into factory, and you have like bad runs one after the other. Even if you go in there as a scav, I still struggle at a glance to pick out the bloody PMCs against the scavs, you know, and especially there. I mean, to Giller's, I'm not high enough level, so he ignores me. So I've got as a scav, you've got him that'll shoot me and the PMCs. But it's coming along, you know, it's coming along. But I can, you know, I think I had like 12 million rubles at one point. I got 9 million left, so you can just buy what you need, and it's sort of, you know, I've done some of the quests, but a lot of them you need the keys for, and they're either horrendously expensive. Probably not. I might do to, you know, to see what it's like. But I was saying then that I just think I enjoy you know, like I say, I enjoy the game on the PvE, and I mean, add the fact that I'm still terrible at that, coupled with the fact that Roscoe, coupled with the fact that you've got people now, you know, that, you know, the AI are gonna, on the most part, be a lot more alert. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Shit.
Yeah, I bumped into Nigel that said what happened in Electro.
Yeah, got me all paranoid.
No, I don't blame you. What happened then?
Running.
What was the actual, what went down?
Well, we were heading up, and then Wade crashed the car, so we had to find a spark plug and a radiator. And then, while we were putting it all back together, we heard shots coming back from 3 houses. So we came to look, and we found Gideon's brother, Smash, laying face down in the mud. And then we were looking for Gideon, and then somebody else came up to us and was like, hey, I saw who they went up to the mountain there. Don't shoot me. I know who it was. And then later we heard a shot from the mountain, and we went up there and found Gideon's body.
Oh.
So yeah, it was all sorts of fucked. And I think Gideon said it was the Wolves of Selene.
Right. I've heard of them, but oh, I've heard of them, but not know anything about them.
Yeah, I didn't know we had a problem with them. Kind of surprising that
it was
they
the
would
guy
target
that
us.
came over. It was the guy that came over earlier with red hood.
No, I didn't see.
Dogs,
yeah. I've got a suppressor.
They're trying to target somebody in that house.
There's one there. I blatantly nearly shot Roscoe. That's the R12. There was quite a few of them. Jesus Christ!
Holy smokes, what's going on here?
What's going on out there?
It's a massacre. There's dogs and infected
Why are you
and
guys...
lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
You nearly
I was
crossed
just trying to see how far it would follow me.
So, what happened to how did the shot start? Or
Well, we were planting pumpkins,
yeah.
hooking them up and everything. Then all of a sudden, like I said, there was a gentleman that came here earlier, had a red hood on, those red cloaks. We gave him some food then, and later on we saw him up there. This time, they came up in purple armbands. I was like, at first I thought it was
Legionnaires.
Legionnaires.
Yeah.
But I noticed their armbands were a little bit darker purple. So I was like, I don't think so. Then next thing I know, shot smash. Then they forced me to go follow them in the woods.
What?
That's when they told me.
Oh.
That's when they told me. Heard and we seen with our own eyes their dealings with the hell. What is your business with them? Like, we only done business with them. Fight. They're like, no, we've watched you personally do dealings with them. Seen them come in and out your base. From your area. I'm like, well, everybody comes through here. We feed everybody.
Yeah, and I don't see that.
So, next thing I know, he pulled out a sword, and I ended up on the coast. Told me that our dealings with them stopped today, even though we denounced them already.
But who are they again? Who are they even to start pushing about what people should or shouldn't do, regardless of what the thing is? I don't.
Chain reaction. What happened to our friends up there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But so, what, they came down and held you up and then shot Smash.
Right, and they told me that if I cooperated, that they were gonna let me live.
Yeah.
Got coasted. Again,
bunch of liars.
They didn't come with their guns out. They came with hands like this.
Yeah.
Same old until they got right here.
And then
things change. Yeah.
Oh well.
But with those and then the refuge, things are picking up around here. You know, and I know, regardless of whatever the reason is.
They've convinced
they want
themselves.
something to do with
Yeah.
Yep.
Really like that hat. That's a war hat right there.
It is. It's a sorting hat. Sorting people out.
Shot me in the face with a slingshot. Knocked me out.
Oh crikey!
I just want you to know that.
What? Yeah.
That was a love tap.
Just
trying to see if that hardwood weight is really hardwood, and
Wolves of
sure
Selene
is.
there definitely ain't no pushover.
Oh no, I mean,
Gonna be a battle. Got those guys up the hill were bad.
Give me my good eye, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was the one good eye.
does anybody need Gideon, do you need a rangefinder? I know you like
Yes.
them. Anybody need any binoculars?
That again?
Anybody would need any binoculars?
Ocular. I got a range.
Binoculars.
Bandages? Anybody need any spare bandages?
Picked up 2
I don't
already.
think a bandage.
I need another egg.
Oh, you're not bandaging that, you
I
little
don't know
devil.
what I was doing.
You're trying to, yeah, that's...
Lost your other
They
eye.
really need to fix those muscles. They're very impulsive like that.
Well, I think it...
Try to get that bandage.
That old chestnut, I was reaching for the bandage. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Hello.
And
Hello?
no, not foreskin, bandage.
Hi.
Hello.
You guys took a shot earlier?
Hey, how's it going?
Ooh,
Yeah,
lift
dogs.
Oh, okay. We
How
only
you
heard
doing?
one while we were off in those crates. We were like, oh shit, someone's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Dogs. It was
They want
dogs.
our mackerel.
If that was just a little while ago, it was dogs.
Oh, sick. Awesome. What are you guys doing today?
Oh, phew.
Man, not too
Sorry,
good.
I look like a psycho. Oh, not
You
good.
do look like a psycho.
Hug, brother.
Who are these fine people?
Nivolutions.
Clay.
Matt?
Oh, I'm Sam.
Ah,
Hi.
I'm Roscoe Faraday.
Nice.
Yep.
Strong name.
Did you
Hey.
did you get were you okay the other night, or did they raid you?
No, they didn't.
Oh, good.
Good. Phew. Thank goodness.
Talking about the dam visit?
No, we got ambushed, or
No.
we lost a truck just by your base. Got shot out of the truck, and it was refuge. And we didn't know if they were just
Wait.
In the area, like up to no good, or they just managed. That we were in the wrong place at the wrong time, or right time for them. And they shot me out the truck, and Mimi from the Trailblazers, they put her down on the beach when she got out.
Damn.
And then broke Gideon's. Gideon was in a boat. They handcuffed him, broke his leg, and left him on the beach, where anybody could have taken advantage of him. If we hadn't have been, I don't know what, but I hate what to think. If we hadn't have woken up in Berenzino, we weren't that far, and we ran down to there and found him on the beach. He kept passing out and everything.
At least they didn't kill him. No vultures washed up or anything like that after him either. Happy to hear it. Apart from you being dead and losing a truck, that everyone made it out okay.
Well, Gideon did, but again, my frustrator. We had Mimi from the Helping Hands who was with us, not the Helping Hands, the Trailblazers, and she was still
Damaged.
She was
It's
still
okay, thank
up and about, and they just shot her on the beach.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did Ella lose hi to Mimi?
Sorry?
She's not here, so it doesn't. I thought someone wanted us to say hey to Mimi.
Oh yeah, Ella. She told us
Oh,
to
yeah,
say hi
yeah.
to Mimi if we run into her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a sweet girl.
Yeah, in public.
In
Monster
public,
outside.
yeah. She can be a little bit devious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's definitely got
Holy crap.
a unique side to her. I'll say that in case you can hear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And once you understand she's unique, it's easier. It's easier. Definitely can stick up for herself. Say that. I know that much.
I've been in New Blood almost half a year, so I know unique characters. I look like one right now, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I got my face painted,
I
so
mean-
I don't want to lose it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Tossing it off.
that's on you, man.
Yeah.
I was at a window in an apartment at Archim's base and saw Prince. I was like, "Hey, yo, Prince!" He turned around and all he could see is my face in the hood. He was like, "What the fuck?"
You do look kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, holy crap, wash your
Oh yeah,
face.
I'm Doggy Tots. I'm Doggy Tots now. How's it going, everybody? Hey,
That sounded
or
more like.
maybe I'll be Boom Boom.
That's better. Yeah, I was going to say that was leaning more towards Boom Boom. That was quite good though.
Oh yeah, is Doggy Tots more of a clear voice like this?
No, he's not Welsh or Indian. He's
What
yeah.
the fuck? I wasn't trying.
Not
either
Welsh
of
or
that.
Indian?
It was like yes. You're like no.
I say that because it was about as close to those two as what it was his actual accent. Just saying. I'm sorry.
All right. I practice my scouse. Let me just say all of them are scouse then.
Yeah, you could do. You could do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, truck.
Car.
Truck.
Everybody get
Is
your
it our
guns.
truck? I want our truck back. They're honking at us. Yeah?
Oh, welcome in, Clara.
I wonder if they're coming in. They'll probably come, if they are, they're coming in that spot over there.
They had a rainbow armband on.
I wonder if the
that's not one of
ORCC
us.
is bringing us our truck back.
Maybe.
But
Only hope.
Yo, if they were in
Who's
a
that?
rainbow armband and it's not Gary, feel free to distract him. and
no, because
take
the
that
truck had the
rainbow
blue
armband.
hood. The truck had the blue hood.
Oh shit!
Our,
Did someone steal
it
our
is
shit?
ours. It is
Oh,
ours.
God damn it! We may have just got raided.
Yeah, they
It
definitely.
is our. Oh shit.
They definitely had
Shit.
a rainbow armband on. Definitely had a rainbow armband on their left
Yeah,
arm.
they did.
Fucking piece of
Oh,
shit.
but then it's Gary. It must be Gary.
Oh, let's hope.
Two hairy women,
Alright,
welcome
let's
in.
go home and make sure our house is in order. If not,
Oh,
I'll let you guys
shite.
know.
Wait, do you
Fuck,
guys
where
by
do you
any
think they
chance
were
have
going?
a boat?
I do have a boat. Would you like me to give you a ride home?
Oh, my
Oh
God, that'd
yes,
be
that would
great.
be great. Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. Sure, I still have a spark plug.
Oh, I have a spark
Get 'em-
plug on me.
get
You
'em
can have
home.
it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Okay.
mine
Yep,
is.
I'm on my way.
Let me.
Let's go.
It's well, it's.
Go on.
I'm gonna take
it's
them
damaged,
home in the
but it's
boat.
fine.
Do you want me
If
to
it's,
do you want me to jump along in?
Feel
Do you want me
free
to
to destroy them?
Yeah,
must be
that would
Gary.
be very helpful.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It might be Gary. But yeah,
Now I'm getting nervous.
I don't know. Gary's like all defense time. It's just stuff. Most
But it-
valuable things we have are Moses and SKs.
But the trouble is that
Kinda whatever.
just gets tiring after a while, doesn't it? Unfortunately.
Run, chicken,
Oh.
run!
We have.
Run, chicken.
It's massive,
We have
massive.
More
You get
vehicles
it,
than the
girl?
truck, so if they stole the truck, that's a favor to us. But it
I mean-
might be Gary. Gary may be
I
selling
think I
some
must-
weed.
Yeah, I think it must be Gary.
Did he know
Manifested
you
being a
guys were
friend.
with us? Because he was just honking like
No.
he knew where you were.
Was he like Brit? He's German, but his accent is
Indian.
different.
Have I met Gary before?
Indian.
I have. Are you just making
I
that
didn't
up?
say Swedish.
No, I mean,
No,
the thing is, I mean, obviously the accents are. If you're not from there, they do sound similar. So I'm only joking. I am only joking. Like
tickling me
like
so
other
badly, this
people
is
from
so
other places, they'll
frustrating.
recognise regional accents when I think they all sound the same.
Oh, what was your name again? I'm sorry. I'm not so good at
Oh,
with names.
it's
I
okay.
like
I'm
your
Uno.
accent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Uno.
Well, I'm sort of
damn it.
like East Coast.
What's your
I
name
should
again?
have said hi. Okay, so I should have hi.
East
say hi to
Said.
you from Ella
Understandable.
because I forget it every time.
It's okay.
I thought.
What's your
I
name
can't
again?
make a Superman Dark Side
It's
joke.
Sam.
Oh, hi, Sam. I've met you
Dark
like a million
side.
times, and I always forget your name.
I know it's so hard to remember.
But no,
everyone's
that
names.
is, and the thing
It's
is,
okay.
you know, obviously the UK is such a small place that, you know, there's that many different. You don't have to go too far before it is a noticeable change, a very noticeable change. But to the untrained ear, it does all sound very, very similar, unless they're like you say, Scouse or proper Cockney, or Brummie, or Scottish, Welsh, Irish, you know, Northern, Southern.
The Irish are the Irish. I wouldn't class them in with at least the true Irish.
Yeah, well, again, oh, there it is.
She was
I keep
floating.
forgetting
I'm
where,
really proud of her.
Jeanette says he's from. I love
How did
Jeanette's
she do that trick?
voice is just great.
Yeah.
Trying to talk him into setting up like a book club kind of thing where he reads aloud like for 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Like a book club.
Come
Yeah, it'd be
on
great to hear him.
in.
Alright,
I don't know what's
let's just
happening,
see
but
if our
I
home
can...
has
oh,
been
there
emptied.
we go. Woof. My muscles
I
have
hope
been
the
doing weird
refuge
things
didn't
these
raid us.
days.
They have zero reason to.
Sometimes
If
they
they
don't.
took our truck.
Yeah, sometimes they don't. You know, I'm not saying them in particular, but groups don't need a reason. They just do it because they can. Unfortunately, and that's what they do. You know, everybody's got a different survival style. You know, we don't judge. We understand that people are prepared to do different things. You know,
I judge.
You can't. I mean, and you're free to.
As soon as their feet step on my feet, I ain't about it.
I say you. Yeah, I guess I say you can judge, but keep your expectations low.
Yeah, you it's like you can have issues and you can judge. I agree, 100% agree. But if you're that, if you're that upset by it, go into their territory and try and change. This is not you. This is in general. Go into the territories and try and change their way of thinking. Then otherwise, you know, it's a difficult one. You know. A lot of people have opinions, but we're not in a position to do anything. You know, even if we did disagree, you know, horrendously with something, if it's their area, they're free to, you know, whether we agree or not. And then if you disagree that much, you know, go in there and try and change it. And that's where us, you know, what we are probably the same as you. What we ask is they try to respect our area, you know. Survive how they want to survive, but because that's their choice, you know.
True. Good game, stupid prizes. But I'm thinking that's maybe Gary that was driving the truck. I had all our fish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I fished for like an hour. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Filling up your truck?
Yeah.
Basically.
I was like, I'm gonna feed everyone. I'm gonna feed every one of us when they come back home hungry. Nah. But it's weird they're wearing a rainbow armband, so I'm really thinking it's scary. I'm really thinking and hoping and praying that it's scary.
Is he from ORCC?
No.
Gary?
Yeah.
We have Gary and New Balota.
Oh yeah.
Is that the rainbow armband? Is New Balota also?
Oh, is ORCC now doing fucking rainbow?
I thought they were always a rainbow.
I think they were, yeah. I think when they can get one, that's what they put up.
Yeah.
Really? That's ridiculous.
Like a free company militia situation all over again.
Oh,
I know,
They
right?
were doing the pink armbands last season, and then they started rocking pink armbands. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is the difficult one.
And they killed me for it, and they shot Roots for it.
Wow, that's hostile. Especially when there's not very big range of colors to choose from.
Yeah, that.
Oh, it is what it is.
Yeah, the only
better
thing.
not be ORCC anybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking go. I'll be the next one and fucking open up their doors. Motherfuckers.
I don't think they would get upset about you using this.
But did they use? I mean, they might have
Oh,
used.
no,
I think
no,
they
no,
did
not
use it in
about
the
that, 'cause
past. Because I
it's
know when
pretty
I went
limited.
past there when it was snowy,
You see someone
they
running
had the
around.
flag up there.
Maybe we could write off the cloud of ORCC.
There you go.
Yes, just what you can do. You can go round to all the establishments, and I'm not condoning this, but you can go round to all the establishments and say, yes, we will take your stuff and we'll put it in credit for you up at the ORCC, and then just disappear. You know, it'll be like a
tapping my noggin like you know what you're thinking. Clever man.
Yeah,
I knew someone who got scammed by someone saying he was an EST, and I was like, brother, there's no one named that in EST.
Oh.
And he knows the EST's in there.
Oh dear.
He tried it.
Well,
it works.
Well, we did have a guy. Because I don't know if I haven't seen the gamblers.
Yeah, I haven't seen them this side
But-
of the storm.
But last storm, a guy was in Cherno and he bumped into one, unwittingly bumped into one, and he pretended to be a gambler to this individual, not realising that the individual was a gambler recruiter. And basically,
hilarious.
yeah, and obviously because I think he broke his leg for trying to imitate. And I said, well, you're lucky you just got a broken
shit.
leg, you know, imitating a group in front, you know, to their head recruiter
Yeah.
is probably not the best,
Yeah.
the best thing to do.
Isn't that like
Oh, I think he was.
Can't you get in trouble by the
legal.
gods for that?
You can, but
no.
but I think he was. It was like not. He weren't seriously pretending, as in. I think he was just messing around. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Well, Berman members will wear other people's armbands and talk
All
as
the
if they
time.
don't. Yeah, so that's fine. Really, if you're not pretending to be a god or the god, that kind of for all,
Well, isn't that considered false flagging somehow?
which is fine and allowed.
I'll keep my eye out for another
You can
boat
wear other people's
as well.
armbands.
Do you
Oh, I didn't know that.
do you manage to? Do you still try to push boats all the way up into your shed, or is it something you just leave on the
At least
side now?
one.
Yeah.
We leave a lot on the sides. We'll have somebody come through, or we'll be running a taxi service.
Yeah. Well, I think.
We'll try
Yeah,
to keep
exactly.
one.
Yeah, I think since well, I say unfortunately Eclipse aren't around at the moment.
Yeah.
There's a lot more boats now. With you know,
Right.
Feels like it.
it does. I mean, I managed to get back from Svet when I got a little quick trip up there, but I couldn't find a spark plug for a long time.
If you ever looking for boats, always check up around Beraziki.
Yeah.
Park them around that little rock ridge or inside the hut.
Good to know.
Yeah, I was fortunate. This one was right. There's normally always one there because it's quite far out the way, but it's a one that does appear there on its own, and it was full of fuel. It was full of fuel, so I was able to get back.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's nice.
yeah. I didn't
Boats
have
are
to.
super fuel efficient.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I have been caught out with the yellow fuel gauge. All of a sudden, going to orange in a blink of an eye, and then stop them dead. And I had to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I had to
Do you
swim.
not have that much space
That's
after
my-
orange?
Well, I think you do, but it can be a little bit temperamental. But orange, that doesn't go red, I don't think. It just goes orange and then you run out.
And
So
then dead.
yeah,
Oh shit.
Shouldn't let it get like that then. We might have to grab some gas while we're in Solnizhny. New Belota.
but what are we on? Are we
I
on?
saw New
don't have a
Belota's on the
car.
map now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows how long that'll be?
Congratulations.
It might not be when someone makes a new map.
Wait.
Why not?
What? I didn't even know that.
numbers.
Oh yeah.
You don't have big enough numbers anymore?
I don't remember what the minimum is, but Farmer Zach, Worf, and Anna, they didn't come back after they left a bit before the storm. They got sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll is that a convoy there?
We have 4.
Is that as a train or a convoy? I think. Backwards, train or a convoy.
This would be where the prison.
Okay, I'm going over there.
I think it is.
Yeah.
No,
Jail.
left.
Okay.
I think I could be wrong. Go left again. So we go down. We don't need to land if possible. I think.
Okay.
I'm almost certain that's a convoy there, or a train.
See any buses? It's a convoy.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Please don't be wrong.
It is.
Yeah.
I call dibs if there's a ballistic.
Scorpion.
Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jump on the cut. Oh shit! Sam's down. I've got you. Are you bleeding? Bleeding?
Oh shit! Yes, I'm bleeding.
Let me bandage you.
Oh my god. Wait, I have a bandage. Oh my god, somewhere.
What's happened?
Whew. Damn.
Are you okay?
That was him. I'm okay. Oh, scheiße.
I almost had the same thing happen.
Oh well.
That was something.
It happened. It happens to the best of us.
Was there even anything?
No.
There was a scorpion. The little devil, there was a scorpion. Rubber bullets. But so that is difficult when you're in a group like that. For I mean, it probably has been hit, but there's a scorpion left on the thing. That's what you got to be. Yeah, so I think you can. Yeah, you can't like use it like a Trojan horse. But I think for the purpose of ambushing people and causing a bit of misdirection genuinely within the game, you know. But yeah, pretending outright to do something and then get away with it.
Take a sip of water real quick.
Had it. Appreciate the ride.
No problem.
Oh. Crazy, it gets pushed from the front when I'm pushing.
That'll be good. Where is it?
Wait, am I sitting here? No, I'm not sitting here.
There we go. Little excursion, little adventure.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to Scalia after we get dropped off.
We
think
went there
today's the
earlier.
last day. For I'm out to collect hoods, black hoods in particular.
I have a red one if you want it.
We have so many red ones.
Okay.
I have a red one on me right now, but black and brown, that's my jam. Very earth tone.
Yeah.
And more flower crowns.
Hmm.
I like the flower crown. Like the one I'm wearing.
I wish we had the...
Shots, keep going, keep going.
I wish we had the
keep going, keep going. Go a bit further out. I think that was a shot then. Or was it some, was it?
Oh yeah, that click sound?
I didn't hear it.
I thought that was somebody putting a drink down. With
Oh,
the
possibly,
Yeah,
possibly.
it sounded like a mic.
Oh wait, sorry. It might have been me. Sorry.
That's all right. I might need to just jump in the sea and wash myself down because I might have had an accident.
He thought he heard a gunshot.
Well, so my experience in boats was giving Eclipse a lift back with one of their members and getting shot out by somebody on the island who thought we were trying to sneak onto the island. And then after we drove past your place, the clowns were there, didn't realise that was us, and they shot us out the boat as well. So I'm always a bit sketchy when it comes to
Oh shit.
boats.
Oh, the clowns will shoot you regardless. It's just for fun.
Yeah, but once they realised it was us, they came and picked me up, dusted me off, and gave me another boat because they sunk ours. But I was shooting at them as well. So as soon as they started, well, they sent Gideon to Berenzino, and as soon as I was returning fire as well. So we were having to go at each other. But I was on the boat in the middle of nowhere, and then they finally sunk the boat. And I was literally dead in the water, literally, until they come and picked me up in the boat once they realised that was us.
Oh my god.
But you're right, they would have still tried
like
to.
The fog
Yeah.
Yeah.
for keeping us safe in the boat.
Many times me and Orp would talk to the clowns, and then we would like get in our boat to go. They would just start taking pot shots at us for fun.
Yep.
And one time they accidentally hit the engine, and it went right through into Orp's back.
Oh no.
She lived, but our boat was now red.
Yeah.
It was fun.
They had the funeral, and Tina, the Helping Hands, took their truck up, and we took our truck up, and they did flashbangs as we were all leaving, and ruined Tina's boat.
It ruined the truck. Yeah.
Oh,
or yeah, not boat.
Flashbangs
truck.
can do that.
Yeah. Well, if your truck's very, very poorly, like it was, a strong breeze in the wrong direction would have ruined it, and a flashbang thrown at it obviously it started to smoke as soon as it was flashbanged.
Yeah.
And then we crashed ours. Then we crashed ours as we got
On the way home.
about 50 meters away from 100 meters away. So that was two trucks that met their end. Yeah.
Yep. They
At
both
least they were
delivered
trucks.
a lot of fish, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Gigi over at Helping Hands, their maze. I was like, come on down New Balota, we'll fill up your trunk full of fish again. Just like when Worm was around.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Aww.
Stupid piece of shit, I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We miss Worm.
Sorry.
I mean,
I
he was
try
trying
to
to kill all of
really-
humanity, so it's not a huge loss, but fuck.
You might want to park at the end of the docks. And
Okay.
not right next to the warehouse. Just in case somebody is there.
Yeah, welcome to the most dangerous place.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I have more conversations at Tizzy.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
so freaking nervous right now.
Don't do
Well,
that.
My time in the
don't
north
do that.
has really helped.
You're making me nervous. This the dock right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm,
You don't
is
even
it
have to
okay if
land
we
it.
just drop you off and then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
We
'Cause
appreciate
if it's really that dangerous, it's scary for me.
it. It's scary for everyone.
Yeah.
But if anyone's ever rude here, doesn't want to answer your questions, or they're weird, shoot them.
And if you, we'll tell people that you were looking for numbers as well. If anybody comes past and they're looking for
yeah.
groups, we'll point them in your direction.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know Archim's looking for people too.
Yeah, well,
we kind of have a vibe check. We'll hang out with them for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
See if trustworthy.
Yeah. I'll if people coming and asking if there's any groups that, and I'll send them your way, or at least tell them about you, that you're looking for
Yeah.
members.
Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You guys get home safe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
you too.
hopefully.
Oh, sorry.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I didn't want to stay, but
No,
it's
it's
as
too.
dangerous as everybody says it is.
Yeah, it's not worth it. And there was a scorpion at there. That's what she got knocked unconscious for. The scorpion.
Jesus. And did you find anything at that police thing?
I think I found a few 9mm. That was it. I think it might have already been hit, but there was a scorpion at the front car.
I did find a ballistics vest.
Oh, good. So
as
it might.
soon as he said he wanted to keep the ballistics vest, I was like,
And that is the difficulty when you're in a group that aren't your group. How do you?
Yep.
You know, if you come to an agreement, if you start, we'll go halfies. Brilliant. You know.
Yeah.
But all it ends up being, unfortunately, is people trying to be the first to a shed or a car, and nobody's really looking out. They're just worried about looting, you know. So
absolutely,
that's the difficulty whenever you're with a group. Because I know when me and Wes we were looting Chernarus before the Legionnaires turned up. I found a stick of epoxy and snaffled it, and he went, and about no longer than 5 minutes later, he went, "Look what I found." It was just a box of nails, and I went, "Look what I found." So we both found stuff and never said anything.
That's funny as shit.
But as long as you have an agreement, you know, there should be less, because I think you miss more because everybody's in such a hurry to find stuff. They're running around and they're trying to, and then you end up checking the same building that somebody's checked. You know, I know in the past, I think we've been on a loot run and we've picked like sides of the road, so you're not crossing over each other, just so you can be a bit more thorough and not. Cause there's nothing worse. You run to a shed, and then somebody comes running out of it that you know, and then you forget where you were looting.
Somebody come behind you.
Yeah.
That's frustrating too.
You know, so you've wasted a bit of time.
Yeah.
So what's your thought? I mean, so you heard about what happened to Gideon and Smash at the 3 houses then?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
No.
Who the hell are the Wolves of Selene, and why are they policing us?
Like I say, I don't.
For something that's not true.
Yeah. And the difficulty is, and unfortunately, same with our friends up the hill, when they convince themselves, the more you argue the point, the more that it looks like you're lying.
Yeah.
So it's better potentially just to ignore it.
I'm
Unless
just trying to make sure I don't hit a rock.
No problem. I'll duck down.
You're okay.
That's worse when somebody sits in the front, isn't it? You can't you can't quite see. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I thought I'd seen the checkpoint, the convoy. I thought I'd saw it over there.
No, it's okay.
I'm mainly just looking out for potential survivors that might be shooting at us, but you get used to not seeing something there, and then when you see something.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when I think me and Mimi might have seen this one when we drove up to when we got shot in the truck, and as those little things we were talking about today, perhaps if we had stopped at that, we may have missed those guys.
Yeah.
But you don't know. We could have got shot at the checkpoint if we'd have got out of the truck.
Where was that at?
I think that was this
The
checkpoint
one
here.
up by us?
No,
Oh, okay.
the one here. I think that was this one. But realistically, we couldn't put anything in the truck because it was full of fish.
Yeah.
And there was nothing really. I mean, if you find we've got. I think we had like 3 or 4 R12s at one point.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think there was at least 3, if not 4, R12s.
They're really everywhere, I guess, huh?
Well, I think if you're fortunate and you hit the, I've never seen one at a police thing though. I've never found one there. I've found the pump action a couple of times, and SSG a couple of times, but not an R12. But it's yeah. So we didn't. I said like I don't really need anything. There's nothing. Other than possibly a Pioneer, but even they're difficult to get the ammo down here.
Right. Is the R12 much better than a regular pump shotgun?
Yeah, because it's a semi-automatic. It's a semi-automatic 7-shot, so you don't have to pump it. You just pull the trigger.
Go faster.
A bit like what she said. Yeah, a bit like the Sega. The Vega.
So with the pump shotgun, the regular one, you have to
reload it every time. Yeah, you have to. It doesn't do it for you. You have to press your R muscle to get it to chamber another round. And if you forget to do it, you have to tap your muscle. You don't hold it. You tap it, and it puts another one in.
Right. I was wondering about that, because I know everybody likes the R12. I know Gideon really likes the regular pump action.
Yeah, I mean they are good if you get used to it. Because that's all I was using when we made our only offensive against the Fireflies. All I had was a pump action shotgun and running around the carnival shooting at them, and then picked up an SKS. One of theirs had dropped, but and I think I don't really get to shoot at anybody. I normally get shot, so I don't really care too much about the guns, because I don't have one in particular that I get good enough with. It's just whatever I've got at the time I end up giving to somebody else when they shoot me. So perhaps I should just carry around like a ruined shotgun or a badly damaged shotgun. Just they don't get much. They don't get much. Yeah, there's no train there. You can get a train here beneath the cathedral stroke industrial here.
Oh, I didn't know about this one. I knew about the one on the other side.
Yes. So where the road crosses the train tracks, that's there, which is just on our right-hand side. But again, until you see it, we might run past several of them and just not know they're there. And it's only when you see it that you think, oh, I remember that.
Are you staying up late?
Probably not late, no.
Okay.
Unless something happens, but it's always an unknown. If something picks up, it's always an unknown.
Right.
And well, even when I think the longest time I've been awake for is like 12 or 13 hours, I think.
Oh, jeez, Rusty.
But it hasn't ever felt like it. It hasn't.
Yeah. Quick.
Yeah, because before you realise it's nap time, before you realise it's the next nap time, and if you're in the middle of something, like I say, I'll be interested to find out more about this Wolves of Selene thing, because I'd heard of them before, but I've not met them. Obviously, they've come down to kick off
we're not working with them. Blah blah blah.
I still think potentially a lot of it is, and the thing is, we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't, because
Yeah.
you know, FL will be seen in the area, even if they come past us. There's nothing we can do about that. What are we supposed to do? I know what they would want us to do, but we don't do that. You know,
Right.
we're not a kiss on sight group. That's what KOS should stand for, by the way.
Right.
Kiss on sight.
Well,
I think that would be
my thing is, of all the people that we deal with, we really don't even give that much to them.
No.
Like, really. We give more to other groups than we give to them.
Yeah. And that is the sad fact that we can't be as open as we want to be, because they just stop listening when they hear FL. That's as simple as that. Regardless of the interaction, they stop as soon as they hear that, and they conveniently forget. Oh yeah, we know Legionnaires or 506 or you know, other groups. At the time they omit that fact. All they hear is FL. You know.
They say that they saw firsthand.
Well, you know, perhaps they're on the hill. You know, perhaps they on this hill up here, overwatching.
But they don't know what they heard.
No.
From what I understand, we were held up by FL the other day in front of our garage. They broke Nigel's leg.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I mean, it was to make it look like we're not friendly with them, but...
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll inform people when they come past if they ask.
Yeah.
'Cause I wasn't aware that happened.
Yeah, they broke Nigel's leg right in front of the garage.
Well, anybody who I'll just tell them to speak to Nigel then about his broken leg he got. But they'll twist that. You know what it's like. That'll get twisted.
Yeah. Always does.
It gets a bit tiring, because, like I say, the more you try and defend it, the more it looks like you're lying. And sometimes the easiest way is just to, you know, I still think, if I'm honest, the Fireflies potentially think exactly the same as they did before, but I think they potentially realise that the juice isn't worth the squeeze, because we're not going to react to it.
Yeah, it isn't.
I think they
very plentiful to come after us.
Yeah, and I think it's you know, and I think they've got better things to do. I think when we were like reacting to them, I think that's what they wanted. But when we stopped reacting to it, I just think it was they had other things they needed to do. Which I prefer this. Don't get me wrong. I prefer, you know, at least having one less group that's going to shoot at us from the hill.
Right. I think this is the first time I've heard Woodsmen say that they're ready to go, though.
What with the
Yeah.
So yes.
And I like, if that's what everybody wants to do, I'm down. But
again, you know, I'll do whatever. But my thing is always, and again, it might seem like I'm reluctant, but it's not. It's like, so what is the end result? What do we want to achieve?
That's exactly.
You know, and again, if it's a bit of vengeance, yeah, that can work. But what will that lead to? And then will we be
a year-long war?
Living in fear of something that, I'm not saying we can't stick up for ourselves, but it gets, because who else are the wolves potentially aligned with that will bring them in as well? It's not. It's very rarely one-on-one. It's very, very rarely one-on-one.
Right.
And that'll be people who are friendly with them, not necessarily in bed with them, but friendly with them. You know, it's this.
That'll start shit too.
Well, you weren't here when obviously they were chomping at the bit to run up the hill. After I think they came down to the boat. They came down
Who
to the Fireflies. This was a couple of seasons ago, or last season, a couple of seasons ago, and
yeah.
I think they mowed them all down after one of us, pulled the gun out. They mowed everybody down, and they were literally chomping.
I remember that.
They were chomping to go up the hill. Oh. And I was like,
oh, there you go.
I was like, well, what do we want to achieve? You know, and I will, back the group.
Yeah.
But there has to be a purpose other than just a bit of payback, because we tried that down on the key and it didn't go particularly well.
Right. Jeez. He's like blind or something.
Yeah, and
don't forget your thing.
That didn't go particularly well. I mean, I think it sent a bit of a message that we're not to be, pushed. But it's too easy to run up the hill. Unplanned by all means. And I started, doing a little bit of stuff for science in case it kicked off. So we had a plan, but not to just run up there because they're good. They're good at what they do. Dead infected down there, or is that a dead player? Yeah, it just needs to have a purpose, and what do you want to achieve from it?
Pointing guns at it, be like, stop!
Yeah.
Uno, do you know who was with Sam?
I don't know his name.
Clay. It was Clay.
What was his name, Rusty?
Clay.
Clay.
Ah, it was Clay. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Good to know.
All
right. Yeah, as I said, I don't think so, to be honest. No.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Gary likes weed.
Oh. Let me roll you something. 1 second.
And what?
Nah, it's all right. I have plenty myself
really can't
back home. Yeah,
really?
It's all right.
Gonna say no to me?
Ah, okay. I can't say no to that. Okay.
Yeah.
This is her special blend, mixed with pox and good stuff like that.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
I used to be a doctor. Now I just like to hand out medical marijuana.
Nice.
Dealer.
Thank you. Do you also have a lighter on you, maybe? Because
I don't. That's the one thing I don't have.
Does any of you have a lighter?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at the light. The yellow crane doesn't look yellow because of the sunlight coming through.
I keep forgetting that I have this nose on.
And as you come round, again, like let's say, in full sunlight, and as you come round again. Yeah, I better put these on. Put that back on.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is good stuff. I like it.
Thank you. Glad you like it. I want to make gummies out of elderberries.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I hope the driving back home will be good now as well.
Yeah, if you
real happy.
if you see a police just near Skaliski, you might see a police convoy, but we stopped on the way up with Sam and Clay, so it won't be worth you stopping and getting out the truck.
Okay.
It's safer, yeah, because we.
Thanks for the info.
No problem. It might not still be there, but if it is, yeah, there weren't a great deal there, but we definitely hit it before we went through. Cause
got it. You said Skalisti?
Yeah,
like
just
right at the corner.
Just before, so on the in between. Yeah, so just to the west.
But was it? How long ago was it? Because when I drove from Nubeloda over here, there was no police car.
Yeah, we hit it. Yeah, we hit it on the way up. Literally, we've just got back from dropping them off, and it was on the way up that we saw it, and it was still there when we came past. So it might disappear.
Got it.
Because we obviously we were in a boat.
Got it.
So it might still be there. It might not. But again, Sam unfortunately got knocked out by some infected, so we had to resuscitate her. But she was fine.
Poor Sam. Poor Sam. She always gets in trouble somehow.
Yeah, well, I think they're hitting hard. The infected, if you get the wrong ones, they hit hard. You know, I nearly got beaten up by two ladies on Skaliski Island, and not in a good way.
Yeah. Mm. That's bad, yeah.
Mm.
All right. Better get back now. I'm sure they are worried about me. So,
yeah.
I'll see you around. Stay safe.
Yeah, catch you later. So the Wolves of Selene. I got PTSD because of that. 2 honks and I woke up on the coast. Yeah, I went toot 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 and then all went to black. Yeah, I didn't know they broke Nigel's leg. But again, like I say, stuff, and this is the thing. There's a lot of stuff goes on when you're not about. That's why I always try and make a point of telling the people when I see them. I might tell them twice by accident. I won't be surprised if the refuge are assisting, or whether they're just fed up with getting raided. But they don't seem to be that against them. So whether they pop down and see him quite a lot, I don't know. Speculation, rumour and speculation.
Who's that? Who are you?
I'm a bushwhacker.
You're a tallywhacker. That's Roscoe. Yeah, I don't know if, you know, again, this is probably their thing. They've probably seen stuff. But stuff can happen all the time. There's stuff that can happen all the time. Oh, perfect. Put you there. Oh, no, we won't. Perfect. Put you there. You in there. Yeah, so I think what I was saying then, to remain like a recognised group, you need to have. That's all in the rules. They're all been the rules about group formation. You need to have, you know, I don't think it's many, but you need to have like regular people. And that's the unfortunate thing. Like I say, real life stuff gets in the way, or people just, you know, want to change, and that then becomes.
Gary was saying ran into refuge the other day and never super.
Oh, I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry. You took too big a swig of water.
I said Gary has stopped by and he was telling us how he met the refuge the other day and they were super nice to him.
Well, I think I get the feeling they visit them quite often, just by how Clay, like, is either such a beaten man at the moment with all the stuff that's going on, he just doesn't care anymore, you know, with all the raiding and the stuff like that, or they've got a relationship, you know, a loose relationship with him.
Right. Right.
I think they visit them quite a lot because I just get a feeling. I'm only speculating, and I could be wrong, and quite often I am. But
I get the same feeling. I get the same feeling just talking from Terry right there.
Yeah, I mean, again, which is fine. You know, if that, it's up to them. You know, but you just have to be careful. Well, we know about who you perceive to get yourself aligned to. I didn't realise FL broke Thingy's leg, Nigel's leg.
Oh yeah. They came down here, Nigel said, and Mufasa and him, Nigel had just found a sea chest. Yep.
Ah.
Found a sea chest, and so Mufasa was helping him make sure he got back to base all right. Well, when he did so, FL was down here, and he said, "Hey, this is for denouncing us," and shot Nigel in the leg.
Was Mufasa there? Did he get, or had Mufasa gone?
Well, no, I think they pulled Mufasa. They pulled Mufasa to the side. I think gave him a talking to, but I think other than that, Mufasa said they took a couple of rounds from him, but other than that, Mufasa was fine.
Because they've beaten him up before, haven't they?
Right.
I didn't realise. Only because Unu said that just then. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to be a little bit wary about what I say around them. Just reference refuge, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the same feeling. You're definitely not wrong.
Oh, again, like I say, it's fine. You know, we're not here to dictate who they can and can't be.
Of course.
You know, we don't do that. But yeah, I'll just be a little bit warier of. You know, we don't.
You speak of the refuge.
Yeah.
Remember that letter I was telling you about? That note.
What? No. Yeah. You did say where is it here? Ishmael. I think I've heard of an Ishmael. I think I have.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But again, that's only because we take the time to ask people who they are, don't we? Most of the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, between me and you, guys, especially Wade.
I can guess.
Very eager to going down there and talking to the refuge, but I told him no. That's something that you wanted to do by yourself.
Yeah.
To let you take care of it. Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, it affected us. It didn't affect the group, but it affected us in particular.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just, you know, I might tie it in with going up to see Northern Oasis first. You know, at some point. I don't know when it'll be, but I'll probably go via that way.
You safe out there.
Yeah. I mean, again, they might, but it's again, it could be dangerous going up there. But it's more to just get a lay of the land, just in case anything evolves.
There you go. Be good for you. My little Rusty's growing up.
Yeah.
Running this weed.
Yeah. No, again, it's just get a feel for them.
Good for you. Oh yeah.
You know, it'll probably go more than likely. It'll go one way, but you never know. Again, it could have been. That's what they do. That would have, you know, that would have been us regardless.
Right.
And you know, we know that if we run into them, we have to watch out.
Yep.
You know, or like you said, they committed to it, and there was no going back after that. A bit like when the clowns shot at us in the boat, we both committed to shooting at each other until they sunk the boat. But we don't. The thing is, I don't know anything about the refuge to make that. You know, we haven't got the same relationship where we can just like pass it off. As a.
Well, I think if they wanted to, right? They had already downed you guys. By then, they already seen your armband. They knew who it was, and they still decided to rob me.
Yeah.
They could have said, "Oh, well, sorry, this a mistake, and here's your truck, and go about your way." That didn't happen. They continued.
No. Yeah, they continued, and they'd committed then. And whether they, you know,
Yep.
whether they didn't, you know, I don't know who it was. I mean, I'm sure we've seen them. I can't remember if it. I think Refuge came past here a while ago. I'm sure they came past here doing their rounds. I'm sure they did. But this was like this storm. There were like 2 or 3 of them came past. But I can't, you know, that things happen quite quickly. And I forget.
Also, Smash ended up finding a pickaxe, and we dropped it off at the church over there.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Were they in? Were they?
No, they weren't. But we put it inside the church, and hopefully they see able to get their work done.
I found a rack mag at the police thing. If Smash gets another rack, or if he's got his rack, I know he likes that.
Well, they picked up most of his stuff. He still has his bison. Happy to have that, and they didn't really take anything. They were just out to send them.
All right, one of them, yeah. And they to be honest, for the most part, if they're up that way, what we have isn't of interest to them anyway. It's just dead weight, for the most part.
Right.
Probably a bit of ammo.
Yep.
Pop upstairs, I think, unless they're out here. Yeah, I think again. I think it's all.
In there. Hey, you made it back home.
Yes, sir.
How you doing in there, man? You cooled off?
Oh yeah, bro.
I know, we know.
Oh no.
I told
worry.
Wade what happened. He was like, "Yeah, I bet he is furious, pissed."
Yeah, well, the next time, man, it's gonna be 64 shots gone in 64 seconds.
Plan on going up there.
Oh, good. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to die like that for sure.
Don't worry, you get fixed up on there, right?
Somebody just tried the store. Somebody just tried the store.
That was me. That
Oh.
was me.
okay.
Is somebody able to take a cam net off and put it on that back wall and take it off again,
Let me get you
please?
some gloves.
Yeah, is somebody able to take a cam net off and put it on that back wall and then take it off again? Because that isn't protected by the flag. That wall over there, that'll disappear, and some. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Interest in wearing one of these?
Perfect.
Put it where your hat is.
You got any pants that aren't green?
We have no pants. I'm looking now.
Pants. Alright. I gotta go find shit. That won't be today.
Rusty.
Hello.
There's your friend.
Hey, I was trying to make one of those other,
thank you.
those
Bro.
other other rifle wraps, but I couldn't remember the recipe.
Burlap. So burlap sack, organic material.
Huh?
That hood.
So a sewn kit first.
If you don't want it.
On the burlap strips.
Yeah, and you should get the option to make a. That one looks good though. That one looks good. The one you've got there.
But it blocks my.
Yeah, and the other one is a bit shitty on some weapons. It looks terrible, like the anything shorts look like you got a big floppy thing hanging off the end of your gun. I think it works well on the Mosin, but anything with an iron sight you can't use it on.
Good on this, I think.
Yeah, it looks good. And it does cover up what gun it is, as well.
Sorry.
For death, alright.
Get her leg smash.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, so who we going to kill?
Calm down, my friend. Get everything. Got your SK. Got the rounds. Got bandages.
Yeah, the only thing they stole from me was my orange pouch, with my cooker in it, bro. They found that very attractive, if you know what I mean, brother.
Oh yeah.
But that's all right. That's I could find that.
What was it? Orange dry bag?
Yeah, my dry bag. You know the sad part about it though, guys, is I'm gonna take somebody else's face off. So if they thought by taking my face away from me that was gonna stop something, oh no. An innocent person or a guilty person, face will be worn. I'm sorry. It's just the way the game goes.
Exactly.
Took my face, bro, so I will be taking someone else's face.
They'll jump off.
Willingly or unwillingly.
They'll jump off the crane. Let's go see if we can find you a hat.
I got one.
Oh, yeah. Look, my fucking head is burning up.
There
Look
you
at
go.
My fucking forehead from running all the way.
Just for you, Smash.
Oh, reddish. Hey, bro, I had
just
the
for you,
perfect
Smash.
fit, bro. Oh, thank you, brother. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes.
Hell.
Now you need your face.
That's it right here.
I was trying to be stealthy earlier on, not realising that stands up above quite a lot. So I was trying to...
Generals gather in their masses, just like witches in black masses. Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of it does depend on what you want to achieve, and it is, sometimes it is necessary to make a point that you don't not a pushover, but it needs, because this server's been around for so long, you got to think, if you can, you don't have to, you can act however you want, but you've got to think of the long term. What's the long term thing? And I'm not going to lie, I prefer it to be not getting shot at or watching it, getting the crackheads being the main threat, not groups coming down, because they'll snipe at us from the hill. The Fireflies might, assist with, if they see any of that going on, they might try and help. I think they probably will. Or, are they... it's difficult, but I still think with the shooty thing, I'm going to put that flag up. We've got to keep our flag flying, haven't we? We can't have that getting a bit half-masty. But yeah, it's a difficult one because yeah, it's fun. You know, it's fun to go up and start shooting. I'm not reluctant to. I will, but there has to be a potentially purpose to it. And like a lot of the groups here, unless you choose to, they don't disappear. They don't disappear, so it is that potentially pointless backwards and forwards, and that isn't pointless, but it is pointless because you just have to. And I can't be, you know, it's not my favourite thing to keep hunting. You know, it's bad enough trying to find nails, and you're competing with everybody for them. But as soon as you start hitting the military zone, I know people enjoy it, and you have to do it because obviously the bullets I've got don't just materialise. You know, people have to go out and find them. But if you're getting in those engagements where you're going through all your ammunition, it is, you know, it can be. But like I say, if they came down to pass a message, that could be it until they decide to come down or they hear or see something else. But I didn't realise they'd broken Nigel's leg, FL. But again, stuff happens. Stuff happens, you know, when you're not around. And as a group, I'll be honest, you know, we don't really use Discord for too much. We try to keep, you know, as much as we can in game.
Smoke their asses, fool. You said that's damn fool? Ooh,
we know better
man.
next time, man. Dark purple. Dark purple. Remember there's other guys that wear purple.
Yeah, bro. Fuck them fuckers. That's alright.
Needs to be some inventory done. I might take those for the shotgun. Oh, and that one for the shotgun. I'm not going to take any more of them. I've got, how many have I got? I've got a magazine and, yeah, 2 magazines worth there. I will take this out though. I'll have these ones. No, we're not loading it. I want to unload it. But it is interesting, yeah. And that's how quickly things can, you know, escalate. And they all know I'm... oh, they went in there, didn't they? Where did they go? No, 15. They go in there. They go on there. Where did... Oh, on the floor. Put you there. Yeah, and again, I'm all for, you know, that sort of stuff. If there's a reason to it, and again, there's hotheads. Yeah, I can understand it. And again, if you've been the one, you know, I don't want to go and run up and, you know, shooting a refuge because it won't do any good if they're that sort of group. And I'll see about taking a little excursion up there, just to talk to them. It could go wrong, you know. it might not go wrong. It could go wrong, but you don't know. I'll try and figure out what I'm going to say, so I'm not, bumbling along as I go up there, and try not to be too sarcastic, like I did, like I did with Clay in his attempt at. And his attempt at trying to do was it Jeanette, or whose accent was he trying to do? Boom, but he tried doing like boom boom, and he tried doing somebody else's. Doggy Tots. But again, like I say, the UK accents are horrendous. For regional accents that sound very similar. But you only have to go, where I am. You've got the horrible Suffolk accent, or I'm not say horrible, but the proper farmerish accent that sounds very similar to people from like Somerset until you stood side by side, and it's completely different. But if you hear it independently, it sounds very, very similar. When in reality, it's completely different. Yeah, whatever it was, he failed. Yeah, but I mean, that was just me. I have to. Because you don't know, like Smash, and they know what I'm like, and that's, it's just a bit of mild sarcasm. But some people might take offence, so I have to be careful. As in, not serious stuff. But Sam was, I think she was trying not to laugh. Well, so I think, so like regional accents, so, like, to me, German would all sound the same. I'll use that one, but people from different areas in Germany will be able to tell. I think in Bavaria in the south is completely different to other places, and if you know what you're listening for, you can pretty much tell where they're from. And it's the same for a lot of countries, different regions. But the UK, because it's such a small place, but the accent varies so much in such a short distance, because you've got Essex, over the border from me, and that's not that far, and it's a horrendously different accent, completely different accent. And then you got London, you got Kent, and they're all slightly different, but independently they all sound the same until they're side by side, and you can identify them quite easily. It's also difficult if they're putting on a voice which will mask their accent as well. Yeah, so I have to be a bit wary of speaking to, or not speaking to. But again, this is picking up now. People have got established enough that they're starting to go out and about. I do think, and again, I think it's all part of the story. I do think that the New Balutans have got loose ties with the Refuge, because the Refuge might see them as someone who do need assistance, so they're helping them out. This is a Refuge flag here. People, they might see them as someone needs help, so they're down there helping them out, but they just happen to hold up or shoot anybody that else is around. That could be as simple as that, and that's not obviously that's not New Balota, Solnici's fault if they've got people assisting them. you live there, don't you? Hello, hello.
Yo.
Who was that?
Wait.
Was that you shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Was it a desktop or was it at something?
Say a desktop. Yeah, that was a desktop.
Well, you got to, you have to make sure that your weapon's functioning properly. At least you know it works.
Exactly. I mean, check it out.
Yeah, that works. That works perfectly.
You gotta know.
Yeah, you got. You don't want to get that dead man's click at the worst moment.
No, I am kind of an asshole, aren't I, Rusty?
Not at all. What? Ah, I did see metal in the industrial. There was 2 stacks of metal on 2 different towers in the industrial.
Where?
Let me come down. I meant to. Yeah, I got sidetracked. They're just in the first industrial. Let me. I was going to say to Gary then to say to Clay, I hear you've got the best Welsh or the best Indian accent in the apocalypse, but you might have took that offence to that. Yeah, I got completely sidetracked. Yeah, it's not that far, and I was going to risk it for a biscuit, taking it. But yeah, they're literally next, a couple of containers over. I don't know how many stacks are in each one, but
Find out.
there's one here, and the other one is in the industrial, like 2 towers over. I'll grab this one, drop it here now. I'll bring the other one up. That looks to be worn or pristine. 4 sheets, 4 sheets, 4 sheets, 4 sheets. You should be able to slide it off the side and not have it in your hands. But how do you get it down? Stop putting stuff up there if you can't. I know like everything like jerry cans and anything smaller you can throw, but you can't throw sheet metal. Four sheets, I called it. That's worth Operation Certain Death Light and Tower edition for 4 sheets of pristine metal. Yeah, this is where someone shoots me because I've got it down for them. And they're like, oh, gee, thanks. Yeah, what that guy was saying about the compass. So mine's pointing north. North is that way, so I don't think it... You can't rely on it being in your inventory to check your compass. Did you find there's 4 sheets on that one? Unless it disappeared, but it was, or somebody's picked it up, but it was literally a couple of lighting towers over. It wasn't. I'll have a look.
These ones home.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's either
disappeared. If you wanna do that, then I can do the.
Well, let me just look through my, make sure it's not that one. I think it's disappeared because I'm almost certain it was that one over there with a jerry can on it. I think it switched itself out, or somebody's found it. But I was surprised they were that close. Yeah, I think it was that one there. If you can carry it, like what's the one where he wears the metal plate on his chest? It's not High Plains Drifter, is it? Yeah, 4 pristine sheets.
You're a way better shooter than I am. Let me carry it.
Well, I've got SKS, I suppose. I'm not a better shooter, I don't think. It's That's good. 4 sheets of metal. I would have liked to get those other ones as well, but that's what happens. So if you don't interact with something, they just despawn and respawn as something else. If you interact with it, it resets the timers, whatever it is in seconds, how many thousands of seconds, and it'll just stay there. You know, I'll reset it for another whatever period of time until it doesn't get touched again. And again, you can change all that in the settings, so you can guess, you know, but the only people that really know are, you know, the server maintainers, and they don't tell anybody. So you're better off if you like. I moved a few things because I meant to go back for them. I went back for that cam net, and I went back. I did drop. What did I drop? I didn't go back for canvas. There was a canvas. Some of this tarpaulin. I didn't go back for that though. That was like one piece. I do need a new mag. I do need another mag though. I'll take one of these mags, but I need a whip-only cleaning kit. I need to click. So I don't want that jamming, because this is notorious for jamming, and I don't mean Bob Marley jamming, like his donuts with jamming. There might be a cleaning kit in here. Have I checked these? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Is Gideon?
Everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's good.
We just found 4 sheets of pristine metal that we just brought back from the industrial.
Oh, nice.
There was another stack, but it must have disappeared. But yeah, we got 4 more to add to the pile.
Oh, that's nice.
That's changed. I've got to get in there. I only want to see if there's a cleaning kit, because these are notorious for jamming when they're not worn or pristine. Yeah, I think these suppressors are a modded suppressor. I think you can tell by the that. I don't know, but they're not repairable. So once you once they go ruined, that's it. I mean, whether that's because that's just, you could literally have endless suppressors, I guess. There we go. That is. So you got, yeah, Doug Tech, Boise is at Idaho, and then Tundra 9mm. There you go. So there's all sorts of little things that people who know what they're doing, you know, spend the time learning stuff. Yeah, Doug Tech. Fantastic. Another little You know, and that's where if you have got a little moment, just have a look through some of the, you know, some of the stuff. You know, the level of detail on certain things that just go. Missed. It just go missed because you know you just don't think to check, or you might not be interested. But yeah, it could be a dark night. I need my Thunder Buddy bear. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I know, I know, but yeah, look at the you know how good the sky looks. That looks almost real, you know. I think it all heads north. It's gone east, isn't it? West to east. But yeah, how good. Oh, it's now starting to rain, and you get thunder. So. I did hear a rumour of smash. It makes me jump when he does that. When you're not expecting it, because I'm in my own little world. Ah, welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. So this is day mode. This is, and the good thing about day mode is that it looks like it blocks out the rain. Yeah, that looks like you lose the rain on day mode. Yeah, so there's been quite a lot happening. The guys had a run-in with the wolves of Pandaria or something like that. No, I'm only joking. The wolves of, is it Selene? Yeah, so they had a run-in with them, and the interaction, I wasn't there, but the interaction went so far as, we believe you're still dealing with FL, we've seen it with our own eyes, this is your last chance sort of sketch, and they took Gideon aside and they sent him back to the coast with a big long sword. Yeah, with a big old long sword, they sent him back to the coast. And that was just literally at 3 houses, and then yeah. So I don't know if we've got something else. Well, yeah, we've got something else to worry about. Well, again, without knowing, the detail, they've still got a bee in their bonnet about the FL link, even though we've denounced them. But they said they've seen things to the contrary. But this is the difficulty we have. I didn't realise until I spoke to the Uno and then Gideon. But FL came past and held up what was the Salim? That's it. I really don't know, and this is my ignorance through lack of bumping into them. I'm not sure, but yeah. So they broke Nigel's leg. So I didn't realise this. FL came past and held up, or took Mufasa to one side, held up Nigel, and broke his leg, and that was for denouncing him, putting us back in our place. And that's the difficulty thing. We can't stop FL coming past, and what we're supposed to do if they do turn up. I know the other groups would want us to start blasting them, but that's not what we do on the whole. I mean, I did try to shoot the guy that came in to trying to hold us up. But you don't. Well, you say you don't come running in, but obviously they caught Nigel off guard, and Mufasa was there as well. Yeah, so they broke his leg. So they've obviously got to be in their bonnet, so they'll be looking for any excuse. And the problem is, there's only so much denying you can do before it looks like you're lying. And they'll believe what they believe, and whether this is just they've had fueled from the ongoing thing that we've just about put to bed. But yeah, I'd heard of them, but I hadn't really had any dealings with them, so I don't know. And the problem is, and this is the thing, if you've got a problem with FL, go deal with FL. And that's easy to pick on us, because we'll try and stick up for ourselves, but we can't go toe to toe with most of the shooty groups at all. We can have a go, but I know how that'll end up. We might be lucky a couple of times, but we won't be lucky. And that just prevents us from doing what we do.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah.
Have you seen any burlaps?
Is that like a bit like the Robinsons or something? Is that like a family that lives in Chernarus, the Burlaps?
Yes, just like that.
That's the best way. Just act as if nothing's happened. Just they were.
I checked there.
No, they've. I think they've been utilised in something else.
Okay. Check in here real quick.
Yeah, so yeah, we've welcome in Catley. Yeah, so, and that is a similar story. It's going to be potentially a similar story, different group. But yeah, this is what you find, that they can't pin down FL because they're extremely good at what they do, as in keeping on the move and hitting hard and then disappear and then hitting hard again and come and, are able to do that. So they'll take it out on, the weaker groups. Very rarely do we shoot, because that doesn't, in my personal opinion, it doesn't solve anything. It may help short term and give you a little.
Downstairs jumping?
No, it's me. I just jumped on the platform to look over the.
Oh, okay. I'm making myself a bandana, boy.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, so basically the guys had a run-in with the wolves at the 3 houses, and they shot Smash, and they took Gideon into the woods and killed him in the woods, or coasted him in the woods with a big long sword, because we deal with FL and this is our final chance to stop it. So that's what Gideon said. But
all right. Did you meet Zip, Rusty?
Oh, nice to meet you. Was it Zip or Zeb?
Zip.
Nice to meet you, Zip. A pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
This is Rusty P.
I think Wade might still be laying on the floor
nice to
outside.
meet you too.
Yeah, good. That's
He's laying right there.
Yeah, I brought his gun up from downstairs, and that was the same with Nigel. I left you in the glass factory because when I woke up, I saw Nigel in the containers staring into the sun, and I went, he's going to move in a minute, because that's where the dogs like to wake up. And I go, yeah, he'll move in a minute. He'll move. He didn't move in a minute, and I was like, I'm going to have to go over there in case he gets, taken advantage of by the dogs, or just a random freshie that's going to get pretty much fully geared,
right,
for free. And as I got there, he woke up and started running into the containers. That's when he told me about what happened at the 3 houses.
Isn't that awful?
Yep.
So upset about it. What's the point?
I still think it's a case of going after the weaker groups, because they can't pin down the people they're having to go at.
Yeah.
And I think that's very similar. That and what else can you do? Gideon said about Nigel getting his leg broken when they held him up down outside there.
Yeah.
Now what? They'll believe what they believe, and we've had experience of people convincing themselves of and omitting certain facts that doesn't follow along with what they want to believe. So it's just another thing we'll have to suck it and see, and go with whatever, because you're not going to change their minds.
Exactly.
And if I'm completely honest, I don't think we've really changed their minds up there. They've just got other things to worry about that they're going to spend time on. Realistically, I'm not. It's not like everything's been forgotten. They've just gone right with. There's bigger and better things we need to be getting on with, and that's what we'll use our energy on.
I agree.
But we'll see. We'll see. I've not heard of I heard of them, but I've not really met any of them. But I'm sure we'll probably get a visit, and they'll probably try and strong arm us or do something.
Absolutely. What is the condition of your clothes, your pants?
Worn. My shirt's worn. My vest is damaged, badly damaged. My belt's damaged.
Where's your pants?
They're damaged.
Oh, okay.
And my boots are okay. My gloves are decent.
Yeah, the ballistic vest there, that needs epoxy to fix,
That
doesn't it?
epoxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an expensive fix.
Yeah.
That's for your clothes.
Thank you. Not that one.
Oh, this rain's big.
Yeah, no, we're not under attack. No, we're not under attack. They just had a run-in with them at 3 houses that escalated to something in Electro.
Do you have a compass? An extra compass around here?
I don't, I'm afraid. I've only just found one myself. Yeah, I don't, I'm afraid. I've only just found one myself.
What's that?
Yeah, I haven't got a spare one. I've literally just found myself one as I came through the containers.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any in the barn, but I don't think there's any up here.
I'll go look in the garage.
Yeah, the car house. We need to disinfect. Have I got some used on one? No, I can't combine it. I'm going to disinfect that, or see if I can combine it with another one, because people are going to get sick. They'll take that out and they will the thing is, you can keep disinfecting it as well, so it's disinfected, but it gives you the option to keep doing it. Have they been disinfected? No, they don't need to be, but I'll put this back in. It's got one more use on it. Yeah, so I mean, they may be keeping an eye on us, but we've pretty much helped assisted most of the groups without really caring. So I think it's a usual thing where, oh, you can help them, but you can't help them sort of sketch, or you can't because of what they do, but every group's got its little secrets, that they helped, or they've got, relations with some of the other groups. They've got friends with them because there's a lot of things that are going on. I'm for, you know, loads of stuff going on in the land.
Hero. Gitmo.
Has he gone to his head again? Yeah, he's still there. Probably starve him to death. Like, yeah. Have I got any more? Oh, I got some pika I can feed to him, but I think if they're prone, it's difficult to feed them. Obviously, and the thing is, pressing things happen that take you away. You're not always going to be in a position to, you know, get safe and get on something. You know, if you have to step away, you've got to step away. So, but it's just where possible, not going into your head downstairs unless there's somebody keeping an eye on you. You know, you've got the dogs that will come in at a moment's notice. You've got players that will run past, see the base, and take advantage. You know, if they've not got rope on you to tie you up, they'll just punch you out. I found an AFK player on Alteria. I went into one of those, like down the end there, the industrial with the little office 2-story building on the side of it, the one that we've got down the end here. That building there, and they were actually in that, not on this server, but on Alteria. They were actually in there AFK, and they had a motor and everything. And because I don't really take advantage of that, I left them. But then the little buggers, when they came out, they saw me up the road and started to shoot at me. But I took them out with a BK. But yeah, so and I think that is when the queue, and unfortunately when the queues are so big to get in some of the servers when they're really busy, you would normally just log out. If that was a quiet server, you needed to step away, you'd log out, you know, you'd log out and then come back in. But if there's a case that you can't, I found even on this server, up where the house is up the road, up the track there by the well road up there's that house on the corner, there's a little shed there. I found somebody in there. They'd gone AFK. Yeah, there's a house there, you can just see the wall, and that's the footpath that leads to Pooster. But yeah, behind the house there's a little shed, and I opened the door and I was just stood there AFK, because you would never get back in. It's like if you were to crash, you would never get back in when it was really busy. I think the server was full with the same amount of people waiting to get in. So I think I was at position 9, and I think it took me 45 minutes to get in. I'm gonna have to feed him. Actually, let me turn this off. They do it all the time. But I don't know if you can... I don't know if you can feed them when they're prone. Or they go AFK. There's something, I think, that stops you from interacting with them like that. I think you can tie them up. So it's not all lost. Hello, hello.
Oh, what's up, Rusty? Have you seen Gideon?
No, I'm just going to try and feed Wade. I don't think I can because he's laying through this. Nope. Oh, yes, I can. Here comes the choo-choo train. Yeah, because Unu had to step away. That was a couple of storms ago in here, but she was in a position where we couldn't feed her, and she was even grunting. Like she was like starving to death, literally taking damage. That was horrible because you're like lying like this and there was nothing you could do. Fortunately, she came back just in time. We tried everything, trying to tie her up, but the position she was in, there was nothing we could do. It doesn't help that he's in the rain either. That's not going to last him long because he's outside. Hello, hello.
How's it going, bud?
Yeah, I just managed to feed Wade. He was. I think he's starving up there, but he's laying outside in the rain, in his head, and he has been for like 20 minutes.
Oh man, yeah, man. Hey, can you throw me down a pole? I had a box full of kit, but when I got murked down there, all my tackle box, hooks, worms, and my rope that was all in there is gone, brother.
Do you want this pole?
No, not that one. That ain't gonna catch me nothing but a perch.
It'll catch a tiddler, a little minnow. There aren't any in the tent, so I'm not sure where they've gone.
Yeah, I think my tackle box may be in that the garage over there. I forgot. I don't know if they got it for me or not.
So
they may have. They may not have.
There are tackle boxes upstairs. I can get you one of them, but as in fishing rods, I don't know where the one is that I put up there. That's gone.
Yeah, no, I use a rope and a stick.
All right,
I'll
have a look in one. Yeah. Let me have a look in one of the tackle boxes then. I'll see if I can throw your tackle box down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think one of my tackle box may be in the garage. I'm not sure.
But I think there are some up here. Let me.
Okay, cool.
that's him starving again. I think these have all been filled up, haven't they?
Rakate.
There you are. Here you are. I don't know if it's your, you know, the one you had, but there's one.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
No problem. There is 2 more up there, but that one's got. That
This
one's
is
got.
just as good as the one I had, brother.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
There you go.
All right. I'm gonna go find me a stick. I'll be back.
No problemo.
Fishing time.
And we're going to have to get his temperature up as well, aren't we? It's cold. We've got to get his temperature up. I heard that's a thing. Honest, I heard that was a thing. You can use body heat to warm someone up. Honest, I think I saw it on Reddit. But the thing is, though, the traumatic thing is when when you do hear someone like starving to death, and it's it's horrible. Especially if I've got one more of them left for when he starts grunting. But he's outside. He's obviously low temperature. His belly's now rumbling again. Yeah, nobody else saw that, right? It's a survival technique that I think is very prevalent in Sakal. It's going to be light soon. They're going to see him anyway. But yeah, it's But this literally, because he's obviously starving, this pretty much is burnt up before it even hits his stomach. Yeah, that'll teach him. I'll build a fire right next to him. Now my luck, he'll move his mouse or his keyboard and then burn to death on it. I reckon it might, but I think the light would still illuminate him. I think you can I think you could do it downstairs if I remember rightly, unless this is. So he's there. No, I think he might just be out of range. I think it is like a full sphere of heat. Where's those little posts come through? Is he... Oh no, he's in the middle, so that's on top of the platform, that post. So he is underneath here. He's underneath here. It might penetrate, but I don't think you can build it on here. You might be able to put a stone oven on there. Imagine that, putting a stone oven on a wooden platform. You'll start to start. That won't be hard. That won't do hardly anything for him. That food. But it won't be long if things go the way they are. He would have been, we're going to get shot getting in and out of the base anyway. They'll, we get hit from the industrial, the swamp industrial, hill. That side, the industrial over here. I think we've been shot from, some of the buildings over this way. They just wait for you to stand still long enough, and there's quite a few places if people are, determined. And I think you would struggle to see them. I really do. If they laid in the right places and had like suppressors or bottle suppressors, I think you get 2 shots. Is it 2 shots out of a bottle suppressor? And if you've got a backpack full of bottle suppressors and you're full on food, yeah, you could probably hide somewhere all day. Yeah, it won't be long. Yeah, it won't be long. If things, things in here go in cycles, just a the groups change on who you fall out with for their own reasons that they stipulate. And there's like I say, there's very little you can do to change their minds. So you just roll with it to see how you react. And it's not like non-committal. It's just, I think, it's got to have some sort of what is the end result. What is the end result? So I've always said, like, running up hot-headed shooting, yeah, you'll get like a moment's, if you take a few of theirs down, brilliant. If that's what you're after doing. But then for the weeks after that, when we're getting, because we try to provide a service, whereas the shooty groups do shooting, and that's their bread and butter. So they've got no problem coming down and harassing, because that's what they do. And if you give them that opportunity, they relish in it. Whereas that takes us away from what we're doing. So we might as well not bother being, trying to do this role. It's interesting, it's interesting to try and maintain, not necessarily weakness, but just try and maintain what you stand for the best you can. I think he must have been in a hurry because he left his gun on the floor as well. That would have still been outside if I hadn't picked it up. But he must have been in a hurry. Shall I call it that if things go the way they are, they'll potentially raid us looking for evidence of our involvement with FL? Hello, hello.
Guy won't drop his fishing pole, so I can't even go fish. Every fish I caught by that bank down there by the pond is not showing up in my vicinity, and I cannot drop this rod for nothing.
Stick your hands up like you're going to surrender.
How do you do that? How do you surrender?
Your F5 muscle. Now, take your pants off.
Sucker. I was gonna do it too. Oh, fucker.
But you've dropped.
Yeah.
You should be able to break
Yeah,
out of
sure
that now.
did.
You should be able to break out of that now.
All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I was about to follow all your instructions too to a T. And I said, wait a minute, this is Rusty I'm talking to.
There we go. You should be all right now. Just see if you can get your gun out and put that away. If not, jump up and just jump.
It won't now. I won't pick it up either, or put my.
Yeah, so just surrender. Just keep surrendering and just like punching and stuff like that. And you should break out. You should potentially break out. And then just see if you can, and then like lay on the floor, stand up again, just try and break out of it, and you should be able to see if you can roll over and stuff like that. Yeah, and then either try and pick the fishing rod up again or try and get your gun out. Can you punch the wall? How, has that sorted you out now?
Let's see.
Can you drag it into your hands rather than pick it up?
Sweet.
If you want to see, I can try and tie you up. That's the other way, and not in that sort of way.
Yeah.
Can you pick that up now?
Nope.
Have you got any rope on you at all?
Nah, I don't, but sure don't.
Let's see if I can. I'm just checking your pulse, just see if that does anything about bouncing you back in. You've got a strong pulse. The pulse is strong in this one.
There it is. Got it.
There you
go. You sure right, Rusty. You know how to fix this crap.
Just make sure you can get your gun out and stuff, because that proves it's done then.
Let's see. You might have a point there.
If you can you drop the fishing pole?
There. Let's see if I can drop it. Nope. Maybe yeah.
Can you throw it? You tapped it then, didn't you? So you have to hold it. Can you drag it onto the floor?
I can't end up.
Just surrender again. That should drop it.
Nope. It won't even let me surrender now.
Let me just check your pulse again, see if that breaks you out.
Sure is weird.
I'm just going to punch you, or I'll punch you in the stomach. There you go. Can you...
Yes.
See if I can... I think tying the hands up generally will do it, but we need to get that. I'll tell you what, I'll break down your fishing rod and I'll tie you up from your fishing rod.
Alright.
Hang on.
Freaking zombies.
Right, let me... I'm just going to tie you up.
Alright.
Can you put your hands down now? Are you able to...
Nope.
Oh. Can you jump?
Nope. I can't even jump now.
You might have to take a nap.
Yep, I think so, brother. I'll take a nap real quick.
That's not even letting me restrain you now. I think you're moving on to a higher plane. That's what it is. You're and all you got to sing is "Mammy." Now I'll walk 1,000,000 miles for one of your smiles.
Uh-oh, I like that. I like that. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take me a little nap, Russ.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll snap this guy. Uh-oh, they're going crazy out there, brother. Stay safe.
Yeah. I think what's happened is it's done to do with, like, he's either been sat in the shelter. That's a DayZ-ism. It's like busy hands or whatever they call it. Yeah, I couldn't tie him up. Yeah, I couldn't. He'll probably find that he's just desynced. I think he's desynced with the land, and it happens occasionally, but sometimes surrender and sorts it right out. I'll see if I can find his fish and bogart him. Oh, I'm not sure where he was fishing. I think he was fishing in yeah, it won't let me tie him up. So I need to do some fishing now. Just see if I can find his... I'm sure he's... Oh, no, I think he's gone... That's down here. Yeah, I like the fact that he nearly took his pants off when I said, "I surrender, now take your pants off." I think he might have been over here. I'll go and check if there's any fish there, because I can at least carry on fishing. I'll try and get some fish before the nap. Yeah, that might be to do with proximity with the shelter, the oven, and it just, yeah, it can just get a little bit janky. I don't think he's gone fishing here. He must have gone fishing in the... Absolutely typical. Absolutely typical. when you want to fish and all you do is catch. I'll go fishing tomorrow. Because he might not have been, because sometimes you don't catch a fish as well, you'll lose your worm, and he might have been desynced, so they might have been biting, and he might not have been like catching them. You know, for him, he might not have been, because if you don't strike or if you don't take your finger off the button, they just get away. So he might have been out of sync with them, and we're never catching them. I mean, Wade will probably survive. I don't know, he's got like 20 minutes. Just under 20 minutes, but... And again, like a lot of things, it can be like a couple of minute thing when you think you're going to be away that ends up being, you know, a lot longer. Yeah, he might survive. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I you know, I joke about it, but I do understand you know, people have other stuff where they have to step away. So, but it's just not nice listening to people starve to death. Because I've got no food now. My chance at catching the fish, I know I can go get a tackle box, but I'll probably wait until I wake up tomorrow. Unless I find a fishing rod in these, which is, I think it's this one that I found them in. Where's a swamp cock when you need one? Or even an industrial cock. That's how empty he is. Just gave me a bit of water torture. So now I've got no water, no food. But I'll go fishing tomorrow. I mean, I'll be going red soon, but by the time I get down there... Yeah, you might not. Smash might not be able to get back in again. But say hopefully, I mean, I think Wade will, because he's now got water in him as well. It'll take a little bit longer. It's just when you're red flashing both or you're low on both. That's when you go downhill extremely rapidly. Yeah, it was. Sounded like you had hollow legs. Yeah, so I've tried to take Smash hostage, and I've tried to waterboard Wade. I'm going to put the gun in the tent if I can, or in the fire. Yeah, metal sheets have gone into a fence, so they live there forever, because that's protected under the flag. They will, yeah, they will be there pretty much for forever. Oh no, no, sorry, no, they haven't. They haven't gone in the wall. So when I say gone in the wall, they've gone in the storage of the wall. Sorry, that's what I meant. So when you go up to a wall, you can see what's inside it. So this is a wooden wall, but if you were to add nails, you could upgrade it to a metal wall, but that'll live in there. So you could fill that up with 20 sheets, 20 planks, and 99 nails, and they won't disappear because this is protected underneath the flag. And while the flag's up, they'll just stay there. So you'll quite often find here, like there's planks in this wall, planks in here. There's one plank there, 20 planks in that one. So yeah, it's handy to be able to store them in there until you need them. Yeah, so they do stick out. Like there's barbed wire there in that one. Yeah, so there's plank, probably 20. Yeah, so if we find any plank piles that are close by here, we just take them down and put them in the walls. Ugh. Yeah, he'll survive. We've got like a few minutes left. And I'll call it on the restart as well. I'll, you know, thankfully he'll be all right until he wakes up. But that's I'll put his R12 in there because that would have been left downstairs. Any second now. There we go. Yeah, I shall call it there for the evening. So there's a new group in the church. Was it the chefs? Obviously, they've had a run-in with the wolves of Celine. Again, there's no detriment to them. I don't know much about them. I heard much about them. So there's that going on. So it's picking up. It's picking up. The stories are picking up. It just depends on what we want to do about it. It's not the first time we've fell foul of someone, but it won't be the last time. But yeah, as always, thank you very, very much for watching. Much appreciated. We're on. I know I keep like updating it, but we're at a flurry, and we're on 482, which is again amazing. Thank you all so much. I hope you had a good weekend, or the rest of your weekend you got left, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you very much, and I shall see you again.